Fighterbrun just subscribed with Prime. Let's go 1 year.
morning, everybody. Good morning to everybody on Twitch and YouTube this morning. It is Monday. It is the 28th of October. We are very, very close to me never having to wear this fucking thing again. I'm going to be wearing it until Friday. So last week. And yes, if you're wondering, my camera has 1000% moved. My fault. I was fucking about with shit last night. It's annoying because I'm a moron and I can't do things properly, which is why there's like a gap there. And I don't want the gap to be on show, but I do want Batty to be on show because that's what we're giving away this week, right? Good morning, Nate. How you doing? Constant struggle, but it's all good. We're there. We're fine. How are we doing? How was everybody's weekend? My weekend was honestly fantastic. It's the best weekend I've had in a long time. So Friday I didn't stream on TikTok, obviously, because we went over to Chew's sister. We had like stuffed peppers, cookies, brownies, sweets. We just had a chill night. And then we watched Beetlejuice, the original. That was fun. And then on Saturday, we went pottery painting. There are pictures in the Discord of what it was I painted. I ended up choosing a elf house. And it was an elf hat. So it was a hat, but it had like windows and a door in it and stuff, right? So that was kind of cool. Good morning, Levi. How you doing, man? Hope you had a good weekend over on the YouTube. Morning, morning. So I painted that. And that'll come out the kiln next Saturday, like, so Saturday come in. So what we're going to do is we're going to have the giveaway running from the 4th. So we're going to have the giveaway running from the Monday. But we'll draw this month's giveaway winner on Friday. So I'll take pictures of that at the weekend. And then obviously we will put that for the giveaway throughout November. So you can win it in December. There you go. We've got a new goal up this week as decided on Friday. Because you guys are silly. So I am going to be dressing up as a farmer. If you want to see the dungarees that I found, they are on my wish list, !wish in the channel, or if you're on YouTube, click description, there should be a wish list linked in there. But yeah, that's going to be fun. I will have a look around some charity shops for like a pleated shirt, but the dungarees seem cheap enough, and if nothing else, I'll be buying them on Friday, Thursday, Friday, when I get paid from the Game of Thrones sponsorship. Lots going on this week, so we're just going to roll through it. We are currently on a new save of Oberthal still, and Hugh at Belleron's going really well as well. Got loads going on for that. So keep an eye on the job list there. There's like 20 or 30 contracts I'm going to smash through tonight, I think. As well as getting our field sorted. I am feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about choosing Hewitt. It's a beautiful map. It's easy and it'll work because it's a base game map, right? So that's one of the reasons I think why Zalonka worked so well, because it's a base game map. Like, it's done by giants, so it's easy to work. And it's Throne Suggestion Day on Friday. Throne Suggestion Day is on Friday. Mark it in your calendars, right? Friday. So Thursday after stream, you're going to be able to sit and do your thing, right? You'll be able to sit and get some suggestions in early. It's the last suggestion day of the year. After Friday, I'm putting secret gifting on, which means I don't know what you're going to be buying. And then whatever turns up from November onwards is going to be taken out of packaging by Chew. She's going to wrap it, and then in December when I bring the tree down and everything, we're going to put all the presents down there and we'll open them on Christmas morning, which is going to be awesome. We do have a tip goal again this week. We've got 2 goals. We've got a normal goal and a stretch goal, because I couldn't get away with doing it as just 1 goal because Chew would murder me. So she's already not happy. So if we do hit it, you can deal with her. Right? She's like, why the fuck do you run your mouth? Why? If you look above my head, I need to... Why is the Streamloots goal not on that screen? Because I don't add it. Smart. Browser. Which tip goal? There you go. Right. I knew there was something I've forgotten. Morning, Hatham. Yeah, so we have said, because of course we have, that if we hit the tip goal this week, and there's a big if, I will go with mutton chops, right? I will go with mutton chops for the Farm Sim release. For FS25's release, I will wear mutton chops, right? That is the deal. It is, Hatham. If we get to £200, and this is the thing that she's not happy about, I will wear the mutton chops for the rest of the month. So I've already started growing it in preparation anyway. I've already started growing this out because I want the mutton chops to be up higher if we do them. But I've said that I will wear the mutton chops from the 12th, so from Farm Sim's release, until the end of the month. This will include my holiday. So November 24th, I'm going on holiday, right? This will include my holiday. There will be pictures of me out in Whitby with everybody looking very upset at me because I'm going to have mutton chops. So, if we reach £100 in tips, I'll wear the mutton chops along with the farmer outfit that we already said I'm going to be wearing for the release of FS25. If we get to £200 tips by Friday, so you've only got until Friday for this, then I will keep the mutton chops until the end of the month. So, if you want to see me looking like an idiot for the rest of the month in November, you know what to do. Exclamation point tip in the channel. Nothing is ever required, but I figured this would be a nice way to end out the month since we are, if we look at the sub goal, we are 582 sub points away from hitting 750. So I just I've left that up there, but we're clearly not hitting that. We do have a November sub goal in mind. Again, if you look at the wish list, exclamation point wish in the channel, you will see the elf costume as well as the dungarees that are going to be for November sub goals. So there's going to be lots on there. Good morning, Kai. How you doing? And then Sunday we ended up pumpkin painting, and I washed Chu's mom's car, and I had dinner, and then we came home. And I passed the fuck out because I was knackered. But oh my god, getting home was hilarious, right? So we got home, and I get my stuff out the car, and I comes inside. Good morning, Aiden. How you doing? And I kid you not, like 5 minutes later, I got a phone call. Like literally, I'm putting stuff away. I get a phone call from Chu. Like, hey, right, what's up? She's like, can I have my car key back, please? Because I can't leave without it. Because obviously electronic, keyless keys, if they're not in the car, then you can't start, like an anti-theft mechanism. Because I'd left it in my pocket. So I took it out to her. I'm like, yeah, sure, not a problem. It's like, bye, I'll see you later. Did our buys again. She gets around the corner, and I'm like, oh, shit. We bought some cereal and some milk, because I realised I'd not got any. I'd run out on the way home, and I left it in the car. I was like, ring ring. She's like, yeah. I was like, can I have my shreddies and my milk, please? And she's like, for fuck's sake. So she'd only got around the corner, so she had to come around the block and deliver that and then go home. such a yeah, absolute nightmare, but funny. So I think that's it. Got the November sub goal sorted. The RAM stick should turn up today, by the way. They shipped last night by Amazon, and they should be here today. So the plan is, hopefully they'll turn up after stream. I will then slot them straight in the machine, ready for TikTok, and I'll test and see if I can get in the BIOS. If I can't get in the BIOS but the machine works, I'm not going to question it. But hopefully we can knock them up to 2600 speed, and away we go. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Should we jump in? Should we get on the road? Should we get moving? I think we should totally get moving. Also, on the YouTube side of things, we surpassed 200 subs over the weekend. And one of my videos, one of my shorts, is at 13k and climbing, which is fantastic news. So I'm really happy with that. But yes, let's go on. Yeah, get the drops in the queue as well, by the way, guys. And we'll start it before I switch over to games. Exclamation point drop in the channel if you haven't already. We've got a queue drop started. I'll give you another 10 seconds to get those drops in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can a mod please do exclamation point start drop in the channel, please? We'll watch it go down and then we'll go over to the other screen. And yes, guys, we still need 7 people to pre-order FS25. Let them know. Let them all go. What a great way to start. Oh, has Kai been knocked in? Holy shit, Kai's going for like 100 straight away this morning. Oh, 79! 79! Unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky, Carly. You missed it. Right. Boo! Cool. So, can we get a mod to do exclamation point reset drop? And then you'll give it a few minutes. It'll come up in the channel that you can do the next drop. And you can just do it as normal from then on out. Good morning, Carly. How you doing? Thank you, guys. Right. Let's go. So, we're on Oberthal. And I'm in debt. Already I'm in debt. I don't know why I'm in debt, but I'm 3 grand in debt, which is a bit problematic. We've only got the big cultivator in. And I was about to lime my grass field, I believe. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, no, fertilize. We're about to fertilize my grass field. Yeah, fertilizing. That's what we're doing. I'm good. Thank you, Carlito. And let's turn her on and away we go. So the only problem that we've got with this trailer is that it is almost too long. But it does hold a lot. I might go for a smaller one. Like, I might trade this one in for a smaller one, maybe, but we'll see. For now, it does what I need it to, so I'm alright with that. Because you can't actually scroll out any further than that, which is a bit silly. And we've got field 6 to finish the contract for, so we've got a lot to do. Got a lot going on today. But I do like the fact that we can actually use it with the tractor, which is nice. Because if I remember rightly, the smaller ones do actually allow you the same amount of capacity. So if they have the same amount of capacity, I'll just get a smaller one that will be easier to transport and use. We are back to 5 times speed though, which is nice. So money will start rolling in on the 10. I've got some leased out gear as well, which is probably why. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We're on 70 grand on Hewitt. And I want to buy another field, so we need 80 for that. Yeah, see, this is the issue, isn't it? This is the problem that we're going to have with it. And that is that I can't see where the thingy is, so I'm going to miss bits. Because the range isn't actually any more... Like, so on the Brendels, the range of the fertilizer is much, much more than the range on the lime. Whereas with this truck, it's exactly the same. Is it the weekend yet? Are you having a Monday already, Adam and Collio? You having a Monday? But I was wondering who actually saw my little elf hat that I put in Discord. I'm a little pumpkin. You saw it, Bram? Paige? I am very excited for how it's going to look when it comes out the kiln next week. I spent 2 hours on that and I could have spent another 2. I could have easily spent another 2, but they turned around and went, "You've got 10 minutes left." I was like, "Ah, shit." Bollock. I know I haven't put up yet. Apparently, I keep forgetting to put the giveaway back on. So, next month's giveaway is going to run a little bit different. Not by much, but a little bit different. In that you'll be able to enter more. Essentially, you'll be able to enter more than the one time. I've done it again. I need to have a look at the shorter ones. Because I can't use this. It's cool, but I can't use it as is. Being very wasteful with my fertilizer. There you go, guys. Drop is ready. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Also, it does look like doing the driver update seems to have fixed it, which is nice. And then hopefully once we get the extra RAM in today, it will fix it even further. Although I think a lot of it isn't so much the driver update. I think it's just this overlay. It seemed like it's one that Stream Elements do themselves, and I used it last year as well, and it just seems to be badly optimized. Like, it just seems to use a hell of a lot of resources when it doesn't need to. Oh dear. So you all heard what I did this weekend with the artsy crafty stuff. What did you guys get up to? Oh, also, we are still streaming on Christmas Day, don't worry, but we've been planning Christmas plans this year. Because apparently I don't get a choice in this. Apparently we're having a big Christmas. So the weekend of the 28th of December, we're having what Chew has dubbed Christmas 2.0. And we're all going over to Chew's sister's house. They're putting on a massive fucking spread of food and shit. And we're just gonna chill out with friends and family, do all the cool stuff. Games and opening presents and stuff that we've got. It's going to be good. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. It's going to be really weird because I haven't had like a big Christmas like that, as you guys know, for years. I've always just streamed it, so you guys have got somewhere to place. But obviously, Christmas Day is still being as normal. It means we can do Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day as normal. And then, you know, the weekend of the 28th, I will just have that weekend off, and then we'll be able to do New Year's Eve as normal as well. Hit my ankle again and just chilled. You need to stop injuring yourself, Carlio. I don't know if anybody's told you, but it's really bad for your health. I have a horrible feeling that I'm missing bits here. Oh no, we're okay. Went out with friends and they saw the new meme. My best friend likes it but doesn't like it. I told him it will take some time to get used to. Because this is me, cleaned and gamed. Nearly finished Space Marines 2. Nice! That's awesome. And again, guys, thank you so much to everybody who has done Space Marine. AFK, you've got until Wednesday. We've got 3 days left on it. So you got until Wednesday, Thursday. Very well. Saurian decided to loot the corpse of the dude that gets shot up in the wall. And the druid grove at the fight opens the area. Killed after 30 seconds in that area. Nice. I didn't get that far, so I have no idea where we're at. I know on my first playthrough I actually killed the Saurian and just left him there. Just left him dead. Oh well, never mind. I got Flowerbell to level 220 and everybody else to level 210 this morning on AFK. And I'm now on stage 924, I think. And all the Dreamwell realm bosses are at hell difficulty, and I do about 50% damage to them, so I'm doing alright. Are we doing alright? I didn't have time to get the fact sheet Friday done as shorts. And I don't think there's much point in doing them as shorts now. I mean, I might do, because shorts are shorts, right? But we'll see. If Giants release something else today, then it'll be worth it. If they don't, then it won't. Level 230 and at the infinite stages, Spirit and I are pretty much even. Yeah, you've been fucking hammering the shit out of it. Like I say, there is another game on sponsorship that I can take for next month. I'm just deciding whether I want to or not. Good morning, David. How you doing? Get to 180 by Wednesday. You should be able to, Nate. My weekend was great, thank you, David. I hope you had a good one as well. Good, I'm glad. I'm just praying that the RAM sticks turn up and work, and it's going to be great. Yeah, I am. I thought it was. God damn it. Yeah, I'll be selling this trailer and I will be getting the other one, the smaller one, I think. It makes sense too, doesn't it? Because I'm just wasting for at this point. It's too big. I can't handle it. It's too fucking big. I also need to have a look at how we're doing on the silage and stuff, because we're obviously at 5 times speed, so I'm hoping we're making decent. Now of walking, jogging today, and 10 minutes of core training, I found that I could jog for longer and faster now, which I'm pleased about. I didn't push it either. Good. Well, I mean, I'm glad you didn't push it, because I'd have shouted at you if you pushed it. You are, after all, still healing, technically. Hello, Gothic. How you doing? One of these games before. How are you enjoying it? I have put nearly 4,000 hours into this game, Goth. So, I will let that be testament. How's that? How's that for an answer? I've put 4,000 hours into the game since release. I don't know what else to tell you, really. The games take over your life. There is a new one coming out in literally 14 days. So just over 2 weeks, there is a new version coming out. I would say, if you're looking to see if it's up for you or not, to basically do that, really. Buy the new one. Right. I need to make my way back. Need to make my way back up to my farm. If my game wants to stop lagging out, that'd be great. See if I can empty the tipper. And buy a smaller one, hopefully. We have got a fertilizer silo up at the thing, don't we? Because I can fill that and then sell the trailer and get a smaller one. Doesn't matter if I get a smaller capacity one. I can up the capacity later. No, I don't know why my game's being laggy. There's literally no reason why. Like, it is the game. It's not the stream. It is definitely 1000% the game being laggy. Fertilizer. That one. Is that the fertilizer? See, the only issue with this map is everything's in German, and I don't speak German, but I'm assuming this is the one for the fertilizer. So hopefully I can lower it in. Gauge landed for 24. It's a landing. Nope, that or I can't unload it from this trailer. Which really would suck. They're for your grains and your roots, ain't they? So many silos. What are these ones? Because this might be the one I want. That one! Founded it. Beautiful. Right. So what we want to do is we want to go to this. Wait, is it leased? Oh, fucking hell, it's leased. Ah, shit. Right, okay. I guess we can lease a new one then. What am I looking for? Spreaders. No, it's in trailers. Of course it is. Yeah, so we've got that one, and then we've got that one that is... That's for a thingy, isn't it? Oh, shit. That goes on like the back of a pickup or some shit, doesn't it? Does that just go on the back of a truck? Can I do... I can't even do combinations. I can't even do combinations with this thing. So I don't know what it goes on. Your trailer for it to sit on top of. On a flatbed truck. Right. Let me have a look. Can anybody remember what the spreader was called? No worries, Nate. Yeah, you do the meeting, dude. That one. Door-mounted spreader unit allows for pelletized fertilizer, lime and manure. That is really not helpful to me. Will it go on any flatbed truck, or does it need to be one that's compatible? Because I really like that big one, like the big fuck off trailer. Morning, White. How you doing, man? I hope you had a good weekend. I'm breaking things. It's fine. Joys of starting a new save is what this is. Joys of it starting a new save. Because I've got 2 flatbed trucks that I can have, right? Bare chassis are one and compatible. Right, so a bare chassis, so one like this then. Would that work it? I hate it when mods don't, like, list what they're compatible with. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome to me being stupid. And trying to figure shit out. So basically, we've got the bulk manure spreader. Right? We've got this thing. Where are we? These. But this thing's too fucking long. Like, I can't see where I'm spreading it, which is really annoying. So I was looking at these ones, but I don't know what it fits on. So I'm looking through my trucks to see if I've got anything that will fit it. No, there are no combinations on the trailer. There are combinations with that, look. Which is somewhat annoying, but not on the others. For the TLX service pack. So I do have the TLX. So it would be these ones then. That one, or that one. If it's for the TLX, I've got the TLX, I've got the Phoenix, and the service frame V6, this one. So one of them, I just stick it on, yeah? Is this where I'm looking at? Is this where I need to be? In these ones? Because I wonder if I can do it with these fuckers. Because I've got the Mac already. Right? Or like to figure out. Yeah. But this is what I need. Something like this. Right. Okay. So if I... How much is this one going to be? Setting sheep has to be... Right frame and size. Yeah. Right. Okay. Cool. So if we... I'm going to have no money for this. You watch. I don't have enough money for the trailer now. I don't think. How much is the trailer going to set me back? If we keep it with standard configuration, just so I can test. Because you got that one. And then you got the short one. So it's not going to be the short one. It's going to be the long one, right? It's going to be this one, the Sam's. I do not have enough money for that. Fuck! Right. What I can do... is I can finish this fucking cultivating, which is going to pay me a shit ton of money. I could have done, but that would have meant loading out and loading back in again. And where's the fun in that, Mark? Where is the fun in that? So I will just sit and finish this contract that Bram started on Friday, and I will see where we end up. Because this will pay me a shit ton of money anyway. Plus, we're getting money every hour. Hello, Peter. How you doing, man? Welcome in. We are testing and breaking things today is what we're doing. Testing and breaking things. It's just a shame. Like, that other trailer just needs to be like a foot shorter. And it'd be fine. But you literally can't see where you're spreading your shit. Quite literally. For this contract that we started, once I've saved, yeah, it's going to pay us 50 grand. So we'll be out the red then. We'll be fine. Because I think, because we got the smaller one, I think I've still got to fertilize the two other fields, that's all. We love a good 9RX. Yeah, we can break more stuff. We can test it and break more stuff after we've got the 50k. And honestly, it doesn't look like I've got that much left to do anyway. Although Bram has chosen to go a very strange route about getting it done, but you know, it's fine. It's a big field. It's all good. Contract, I don't need it to be perfect. You do you. Also, White, your 180 hasn't gone through yet. Have you logged in on a PC or on the laptop to get it to track, or is it just being an arse? Because we got Tiger, who is not far from hitting 180. You've hit 180, but it's not counted. Cool. Well, we're going to test it, and if that doesn't work, then you can tell us. Now I ain't booted laptop up yet. That'll be why it's not work then. Yes, Panda, we're going to test it. There's fun in testing. There's no fun if people just tell me the answer. We like to theorize, craft an answer out of nowhere. More fun that way. Thank you. Glad to see you learned from last time. But yeah, this contract is about 63% complete from Friday. So we're going to finish this, get paid, then we're going to test with some stuff. Don't know what you mean. And guys, we have still got 3 days left. If you want to help the stream, !AFK in the chat, or AFK Journey, I should say. If you're on YouTube, just click the description. There's a link for AFK Journey in there. Just download and install the game on your PC with a new email. All you got to do. All you gotta do. Dead easy. Morning, Fire. How you doing? Pardon me. I'm okay. And then we'll go back to our normal overlays. November, and then December we'll get the Christmas one up. And I don't know which Christmas one I'm going to go with yet. I'll have a look, see if there's any new ones out. Bram, I'm surprised you didn't go from the bottom, bro. If you wanted to do like a straight-ish line, obviously I'm not doing that, but yeah. Oh, you fixed your keyboard. Fantastic. Brilliant news. We love that. What was up with it in the end? What'd you break? Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you were setting all your things. But yeah. Never mind. Ignore me. You didn't break anything. You were setting up commands. Yep. I remember. I know what's going on. You did break one keybind. So did Hatham. For those that didn't see on Friday when I was ending stream, Hatham decided to spam the chat with single fucking letters that spelt words. No idea how he did it. No idea what he broke. Hatham! Stop it! What are you doing? Why would you do that? No! Oh, fucking idiot. Put an idea in someone's head. I mean, to be fair, Hatham was doing that anyway. Hatham has already got some like that. So yeah, it wasn't your fault, that one, Cage. And morning, Scandra. How you doing, dude? That was because my keyboard macro, the macro handler, pasted every word on a separate line and then got the idea that every line was a message. Look, I'm not saying that if you want somebody to spectacularly fuck up, you speak to Hatham. But what I am saying is that every time there has been a monumental fuck up from Hatham, it has taken the word monumental to the extreme. Watching an Apex Tourney finals? Nice. I'm good. I'm very good. I've got new underwear. I bought new boxers at the weekend and they're so fucking comfortable. Because the boxes I've been buying are the ones with the elastic. Like they're a thinner fabric with the elastic band around the top. And the elastic bands always come separate from the boxers. Makes it really fucking uncomfortable. So I bought new like cloth or wool ones, whatever they are, or nylon. And they're all part of the same thing, so they don't come apart. So nice. So much more comfortable. My morning's been good, thank you, Scandrick. Yeah, it's been chill. I woke up fairly early. Was out of bed, up and ready. It was good. For example, I have the statue of the great 3.5 Apple Smurf, whose image I try to do everything in life. I see how it is. I see how it is, Hatham. I think... Yeah, 3.5 grand. Right. Let's test. Because I want to test. I want to see if this is going to work. Not that one. I need the long one for that one. So it's not our trailer with that truck. Means we want the short one for that one. I don't know how much the short one is to lease. Probably more than 2 grand. Yeah. Right, okay. So we will continue doing this. We'll get more money again when we hit 10 o'clock in game. And we'll get the small one. And we'll see if the small one fits. If the small one doesn't fit with that truck, then we will keep the small one there. And we will look at the TLX service pack. And see if that works. And if that doesn't work, Spandu's got the answer and we'll just ask him. But for now, we are going to continue testing these things and wasting all of my money. Because that's what good people do. And speaking of, I don't even need it. Yeah, because 33 needs lime and I can't lime it yet. So I don't even need it right now because I've done the fertilizing. So this is all for future reference since the thing was leased. As I don't have anything to fertilize right now. We've got a load of fertilizer in stock. So we can test it and then we'll know for next time when I go to buy it. We can give everything back and we've got it sorted. But yeah, I've actually done the job I needed to do. So it's fine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's the whole reason why it's Nate's fault. I remember now. Nate made me speed up time. Nate made it so I had to speed up time so I could do the thing I wanted to do because he made me cancel the fucking harvest contract. I fucking remember now. It's all Nate's fault. Not mine. I'm the streamer. I'm fucking infallible. This is all Nate's fault. So yeah, what he did, Bram, do you remember? You made it. You took the harvest contract for Field 48. You made me take that. Then Nate cancelled it. And because I had nothing else I could do on the end of the day, and we're on real time, I ended up having to speed up time to September 1st, so I had the money to get the jobs done. But because we sped up time to the next month, the grass grew to stage 1, which meant I couldn't lime it. Which was the whole reason for getting everything sorted in the first place. So it's all Nate's fault. Also, guys, if you're watching over on the YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It does help. Lets YouTube know that you actually like watching my shit. Send those reactions in as well if you're on the short side of things. If you like what you see, do hit that subscription button as well. We are trying to get monetized before November 12th. We're trying to get monetized before FS25 drops, which would be insane. To get monetized where we can have memberships and stuff like that, we need to get to 500 subs. To get monetized where we can get ad revenue, we need 1,000 subs and like way more watch time. Whilst I sit and get this field done. Multitasking, you see? Multitasking. After this, I'm not sure what else he's doing in September. Because I'm only allowed to take contracts that you guys make me take. So if you haven't already, !3 in the chat. Get your free pack of Streamloots, make me take some contracts so I've got some money coming in. And also don't forget that we've got animal pens and stuff as well. And there is a giveaway going on Streamloots side of things where you can win things like boxes, mugs, new webcam, hoodies. I want the beanie and the boxes. That's what I want. We've got 138 entries in so far, which is awesome. You get one candy or one entry for every $1 spent. So the more you spend, the more entries you get in the giveaway. And it's done and held by Streamloots, not by me. They do have a webcam up for winning. What contracts are there? Question. It's September, so I'm assuming, yeah, lots of cultivating, lots of Fert contracts, lots of harvesting contracts, and some sowing contracts. Typical September stuff, really. Tonight on Tuer, I'm going to be mad busy because we've got loads of contracts up. And we've got harvesting that needs doing as well. So, Tuer on the community farm is going to be like really busy. Like, if we are still this busy tomorrow morning, like, I'll have a look what we get done tonight. I might end up doing the community farm tomorrow as opposed to this one. Just to get us all caught up with everything that's happening. And with it being, again, a base game farm, there's loads to do. So we can sit and smash all that out and get everything done and buy some more fields and away we go. Well, good news is we have reduced the amount of times I'm going to have to go right to the end of the field now. That's a plus. That's a win in anybody's book.
You triggered my trap card! Sheep_go_moo86 played take a Fert contract.
Yes, I will take a Fert contract because if we can get this working, I can go and do that. Because we've got Fert. Fert contract. Right, which one do we want? We will take field 1. Why not? Fert contract. Sweet. Right, let me try this fucking trailer. Let's see. So we want the short one, don't we? For science. Are you going to work? Are you going to connect me up, Buttercup, or are you going to be an arse? You know what would help? Is if I lined it up properly. So that didn't work. And I can't customize once I've loaned, can I? Because I might just need the long chassis on it. Right. How much was the truck? Because the truck's a bit cheaper, so we might get away with it. X3 attacher, right. So we want the... X3? Oh, service bed attacher. That's what I need, isn't it? Is that the one I need? The service bed attacher? GG sheep. Is that what I need? The service bed? That looks a bit longer. Apparently not, no. God damn it. Yeah, we'll do the 3X next, but I can't do that right now because I've got no money left. So we'll go for the 3X next. We'll figure it. We'll figure it, Fire. We'll get there. It's a long process, and hopefully if I do this with all the money that we're earning passively, then the 50 grand I get, I can use for something else. I want it to be in the Mac more than the TLX, because the TLX is a finicky piece of shit, and I don't like it as much. Like, it's not my favourite mod, I'm not gonna lie. We'll figure it. We always do. We always do. Not me missing bits, it's fine. Beautiful. Round and around and around we go. What other modes have they got? So we got the... I can't lease it right now, but... We've got the 3X, the service bed, the fifth wheel, the 2X. So if it's not the 3X, then this truck isn't compatible. So that's what we need to go with. We need to check and see if it's the 3X. And if not, then it's going to be the TLX service pack. It's almost like the... It's almost like the truck's too low down for it, but I don't know. We'll see. Or they could just shorten the fucking trailer. Shorten the trailer that I know I can get to work with things would be amazing. Yeah, that would work. Or if it just said to be, like, all the mod needs to say is to be used with X attacher, right? Like, it doesn't need to use a function that's not You know what I mean? Like, the combinations feature would be nice, but literally all it needs to do is say, oh, to be used with service attacher, X3 attacher, you know? But it's fine, we'll get this done. We'll get this done, we'll make all the money, it'll be great. Then I can fuck about all day with buying shit that's not gonna work. Because what I'll do is I will use the one that we leased for the contract that you just made me take. And then I will like take that money, which will give us nearly 110 grand, and buy those sets once we got the combination that works. And then I've got it, then I don't have to worry about it. $82% of the way through the contract, though. That's good. That is le happy days. But you never know. Hopefully in 25, mods like this become more user-friendly. Do you know what I mean? Just excited. And don't forget, guys, the new Fact Sheet Friday went out on Friday over on the YouTubes. If you haven't left a comment yet or gone and watched it, let me know what your favourite piece of equipment that the showcased is. I think mine is still the Ape. Like, out of everything they've shown so far, the videos I've seen of people driving around in that fucking thing and flipping like left and right, I want to drive the... I want to go joyriding. The Aprilia looks really good as well. Looks a lot of fun. It was so typical yesterday because we decided that we were going to leave early so I could get the car washed and that. But there was an accident on the A16 as we were on the way to choose Mum's. So even though we left like an hour earlier, we still got there 10 minutes before what we said we were going to. And then I washed Choose Mum's car. I went in to say, oh, it's time to wash Choose car. Could you move it so I can actually reach it? But they were talking about work or something, like her mum's work. And so I sat down, got involved in the conversation. I went, Chew, what time were we meant to be at your sister's? And she went, oh shit, like an hour ago. I was like, for fuck's sake. So I went from being an hour early to see everybody to being almost an hour late. Honestly, when you get wrapped into a conversation like that, and then you just have a thing of, hang on a minute, we're meant to be doing something. You think you finished AFK? You mean like the story up to the current point, Adam? I have not. I need I need to do more of the story, which I might do tonight. It depends. Like, I'm meant to be recording a video tonight for another game on Wednesday. But again, like, because we're waiting for all the November releases, there's not really many games out. What I will be doing is on the main channel, I will be doing a first impressions review of FS25 when it comes out. I finished it. Fair, man. Fair. I mean, the goal was 180 and you're on 220. Like, I can't... You know what I mean? You've done every milestone that the game has to offer right now. So, I can't... I can't ask for more. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've gone above and beyond, and I'm really glad you've enjoyed it. There is going to be... Well, there is another game up for grabs for next month. I'm just deciding whether it's going to be worth it or not, because there's not many goals to hit. That also means there's not much money to be made from it either. Like, the reason why this one's been so successful is because even though, you know, 20 or 30 people have downloaded it, I think it's 20 have downloaded it, which isn't a massive number. Like, it's a great number for my numbers, but it's not a large number in the grand scheme of things. Because there's so many goals that you can hit, we've still made a really good amount from the community being absolute legends. Whereas if I was to only get, and I say only loosely, but if I was to only get 20 people downloading the next one I'm looking at, I would earn sweet enough all. Don't worry, Hammy will be back, I'm sure. If we get it again, especially if it works the same way, if you make a new account, it tracks it. Hammy will be back, I'm sure. But yeah, so I'll have a look. Like, I kind of want to get the sub count back up. And with November's goal, I don't really want to detract from that. So unless they come through with another offer of another game that's going to earn me more money, I will probably not bother doing the sponsorship and we'll just focus on the sub goal next month. And then obviously in December we've got the bit goal, which I'm sure you're all really excited for. Saving up for bits, are you? Bram, is that right? Friday is the last throne day, yeah. So this week we got Friday is the last throne day. Friday we're going to draw the winner for that. I've got to buy the dungarees and everything for November 12th. Friday I've also got to buy FS25. We've got a lot going on this week. So today my new Ram 6 turn up as well, all being well. So I'll be able to get them in. And then, touch wood, cross fingers, there should be nothing else wrong with that machine because it's got new RAM. The CPU's been fine. It's running at decent temperature. GPU's running great. So I was just looking at SAG. If there's SAG, I don't think there is. So all I got to do is... yeah, just get the new RAM sticks in. And then I think with some of the money from AFK, we'll probably go on getting the other 64 gigs. I have put a new featured gift down because I haven't done any photography in ages and I want a new lens to play with. So I've put the lens as the featured gift. And then from Friday, we're going to be putting secret gifting on. So I'm not going to know what you guys are getting. So anything you buy me, if you want it for the stream, if it's like Christmas decorations or... like the dungarees or anything, you don't buy it before Friday. When secret gifting's on, just let me know. Just be like, yo, this one that I bought is whatever. And then what I can do is when Chew opens it, she can bring like Christmas decorations down or the costumes down or whatever. If I say, right, you're looking for this, they've told me they've bought me this, but it's on secret gifting. This is not for Christmas Day. This is for me for December 1st. Then she can put it aside and I can grab it that way. But I'm interested. Who is going to be taking part in Throne Suggestion Day? Who is going to be making suggestions on Friday? Put one in the channel if you fully intend on making suggestions on Friday for the last Throne Suggestion Day of the year. If I have the time, one. Well, Bram, again, don't forget, on Thursday night, right, if you want to get some in before, on Thursday night, thank you, Toby, for the subscription over on YouTube. On Thursday night after stream, so the second I finish Twitch on Thursday, you can start making suggestions, right? And then what I'll do is on the first thing on Friday morning, we can go through them. So if you think you're going to be busy during the day, do it in the evening. We've always done it that way, and then people always forget. So I will remind you again on Thursday. But yeah, if you do it, so you make the suggestions in the evening, then we can go through them on morning. Mega, I wouldn't say inserting the joystick into your PC would be healthy. No. If you plug the USB port, the USB-B into the PC, that would go much better. But yeah, you can do that. Like, there's a load of controls preset for it. So you just plug and play. You just plug the Thrustmaster Farm stick in, and then you can go into your keybinds and adjust them as desired, really. Look, you're on YouTube. You're probably on YouTube Shorts. If you say something like that, 9 times out of 10, you mean to insert it into the PC as literal. So I'm just clarifying. You take the USB, you plug it into the PC, plug and play, it'll work. And you can go in and you can change the keybinds as you so desire. Right, I need... Let's see if the 3X will work. If it doesn't, we're going to have to go with the TLX service pack, I think. Nope. Not compatible with the Mac. Not compatible with the Mac. 2 billion Spanku is checked for sleep. Nice. Yeah, Mac's not compatible with it. Do the TLX have combinations? Because that would have been a lot easier. I didn't realise that Mac had them. Customize combinations. Right, okay, here we go. Gonna work with that one? It works with some of them. Works with the dumper, it works with the tanker, it works with that one, but it does not work with the one that I want. Is that going to be the same? It's the same, so it is going to be the service pack then, isn't it? Phoenix C60 is the same. Yep. Phoenix Echo. They work with the crushers. Nothing else. Service frame. Does not work with it. Do I need a special fucking truck for it? Is that what's going on here? Works with everything but. Everything works with everything but. So, I don't think I've got a truck that fix it. I don't think I've got a truck that fits it at all. Yeah, I went through them. Is Spandu still here? Because he said he knew which one it was. Because it's gonna be a modded thing, innit? It's gotta be. Because they're all base game. I've got a Discord server. Thank you, Mega. I've got a Discord server. 2 minutes to go and double check my knowledge. Right, okay. I will continue cultivating. But yeah, there'll be a specific truck for it somewhere that I haven't downloaded. Somewhere there'll be a truck. I wonder if it's the... I mean, it can't be because it's too big for it. Like, the only other thing it'd be would be in the cars, right? And it would probably be like the TLX ones, but I don't think it is. Because they're too big. Yeah, too big for it. Where do I join? Can't find it. Should be in the description, mate. Double check, but I'm sure it's in the description. Yeah, there's a Discord invite in the description of the video. Thank you, Spando. I appreciate that. You don't want to use the TLX. Really? That'll work? Hey, C Security, how you doing, man? It'll work with the 8 before? Really? Like, it's not a case of don't want to use the TLX. Yeah, no, I don't need a video link, dude. Like... Well, that's a 5th wheel. And it doesn't show that it's working with that. So... Like, the long trailer works fine. But if the 8 before works, then it must be a 5th wheel that I need. Looks up to that in the video. Because the long trailer does that. The long trailer fits with all of them. So that's why it's not working then. So it will work with the Mac. If it works with the TLX and it works with the 8 before on the 5th wheel, then it just means that I need a 5th wheel. Which means that the Mac should work. You need a 2X frame. Two-X frame on the TLX. The service pack, yeah? The service frame V6. This one. Configuration standard. The long frame. That one. Because that doesn't have a fifth wheel on it. I'll try it with the Volvo first, because you say that the 8x4 will work, so we'll try it with the Volvo first. I'm skeptical. I'm not going to lie. I am skeptical that the 8x4 push will work. You got the 8x4 tag and the 8x4 push. And then you got the 6x4, but they've all got the fifth wheel on it. Don't have enough money to borrow that one. It's too expensive. I'm dubious because it doesn't list it as a combination, that's all. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. I don't know what video you're watching, dude, but it don't work. Because it's not the normal trailer, right? If it was the normal trailer, it wouldn't be an issue because that hooks up to everything. But because that's one that goes onto it, I don't see why a fifth wheel would be needed. Like, surely a fifth wheel would make it not work at all. And the TLX service pack doesn't come with a fifth wheel because the idea is that it takes the load on the back of it. Max Superliner Extension 2 also works. The Extension 2 does not work at all. We've already done that one. Because the Max Superliner is this one. And the X2 is what it starts with and it doesn't work. So, I don't know what you're chatting. Are you sure you're using the right mod? Like, you've searched the right mod, dude? Because we've already tested the X2. The X2 didn't work on either of them. There was no connector. Unless you mean this one, the normal 6x4. Which is... Yeah, this one doesn't have a change, so it doesn't have an X2. But you literally sat and watched us use the X2 with the Mac and it just didn't... There was no connect there. It didn't work. But feel free to post the video in Discord. Put it in the Farm Sim channel. Yeah, put it in the Farm Sim channel. And I'll have a look. I'll put it on mute and I'll watch through because I've got the Superliner mod. That's what those Macs are. I've used them loads. We'll figure it out one way or the other. But I think the mod might be a bit of a duff. Again, if the normal trailer wasn't like 20 gazillion fucking miles long, it wouldn't be an issue. But the trailer is 20 gazillion miles long, which means you can't really use it. It's not usable because you can't zoom out any further. Other people that like to do it in first person or whatever, it's probably not an issue for them, but I like doing it in third person. I like seeing where I've been. Are you putting the video in Discord, Spandu? So I can have a look? There we go. Thank you. Right, yeah, I'm not bothered about that one. Okay. Yep, you've got the thing there. Awesome. What I missed, we're still trying to get this fucking trailer to work. Like, I can see it on the back of the 8 before, on the Volvo. And it looks like the others don't go on that back, so... Yeah, put it on the truck. Show me the truck. Chapter your videos, you fool. Don't care about colours. I just want to see it go on the truck. Right. Yeah, it's really odd. Like, I think the mod's just a bit shit. So yeah, I can see it on the 8 before. And I don't have that truck. That's the Eagle. Right, we've got money to play with now. Right, yeah, so that's not a Mack. That's a fucking Freightliner. Yeah, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Sweet. So that's why, because the trucks that I've got are not the trucks that fit. Okay, cool. Right. Where are we? So yeah, it's still really weird that it wants it to go on the Volvo. Really fucking weird that it wants to go on the Volvo. Why do they pay so much? Why do what pay so much? Oh, what? Because they're massive fields, Potato. This is a 4x map, so that field I've just done is like 30 hectares. Mod trucks, I have the backs that fit perfectly but won't attach all the time. It's called oldness. Yeah, it did. Like, because, so basically, the truck that you were saying is a Superliner was the Freightliner Superliner, not the Mack Superliner. Right, so we're going to lease the Volvo. Fertilizer for 65k, yeah. 10 grand to lease it, so it wants to fucking work. we go. Sweet. Cool. So yeah, it doesn't work with... It doesn't work with the other trucks. It doesn't work with the TLX or anything. Is what it is. Is what it is. Cool. Right. And you're right, though. It is... the Volvo's a nice truck. Yeah, it'll work. But yeah, so the Superliner is the one like we're getting in 25, the Eagle. And not the little Mac that I've got. But Fireball's right, like I've got the same back on it. So it should just work, but apparently it don't want to. Because that'd be too easy. So we're going to get the contract out the way. And then I guess I'm spending obscene amounts of money on a Volvo. So we can use the trailer and everything. It is, and yet it's still not as nice on ETS. And I know ETS are focused on it or whatever. But I think the thing that's always wound me up about FS22 is none of the dials actually work. Like, the speed. Right, the speed on here works. But, like, your GPS isn't on and anything like that. And obviously on SES you've got all of that. It's the same with the tractors. It'd be nice if some of the gauges and stuff actually worked properly. But we'll see. Yeah, so the problem is that, and it's not your fault, Spandu, it was just miscommunication. So I've got the Max Superliner, which is the one that comes with the trailers, right? So the Max Superliner pack, which is the RSL, yeah, it's the grain hauling pack. So it's the RS700L, so the Superliner. But the one he's got, I don't have on here, which isn't TLX. It is the Freightliner Superliner. So it's a different brand of truck, basically. Which is why I was really confused. I was like, well, it doesn't work. And then I looked at the video and realised it was a completely different truck. So it's fine. But it's okay. We got working in the end. We got it working. It doesn't help that when you look in the combinations list, it doesn't list it. Right? If in the combinations list it just listed it, it would be fine. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so weird that it doesn't say, oh yeah, no, this one will work with this. Like, why not? But this basically makes it to a tandem, so happy days. Right then, what field are we going to? Field 1. Sweet. But we got there, we finished, we're all good. Then we'll give it back. And we'll save the money to buy it ourselves. If I don't get stuck on random bits in the road in between, that is. But thank you for that, Spandu. Thank you for finding it. Thank you for trying to help my dumbass. Yeah, potato liners. This is a Forex map, so all the fields are around 20 to 40 hectares. As a result, they pay really well, but they take a bit longer to do. And the most maddening thing of this, Spandu, is once I get the fertilizer factory, I'm not going to be using solid fert. It's irrelevant. It's just really weird. Like, it's like Sheep said, if it just listed the combinations properly, easy peasy, right? You look at the trailer, you hit combinations, you can see what trucks it fits on. Done. But we got there. We got it figured out. And now I can actually zoom out a decent amount and see where the fuck it's going, look. I'll actually be able to see what I'm fertilizing. And you watch it, or after all that, field 1 be one that's already been planted is on stage 1 or whatever, so I'm not going to be able to see where I've been anyway. Yeah, it's too easy. Too easy. Way too easy. But what I'll need to start doing is taking the hay and the straw from our production. $1,000. Holy shit, that grass dryer is well quick. Right, so that's something we can go and move in a minute, and we can take the forage wagon. And we can take all that hay and we can put it into the cows. Once I've done this. That'll be the next job. Get all that hay in the cows. Get the silage in the cows. I think we've got straw. We can start making TMR for them. Oh, no, wait, shit. I need mineral feed, don't I? Fuck. Okay, good. Happy days. It's a field I'm going to be able to see what I'm doing on. Okay, is there a reason why you're not switching on? Oh, you twat. No, it has got spreaders on it. What? No. Just a... The one I got to lease it, I didn't put the spreaders on it. I thought I had put the spreaders on it, but I haven't put the spreaders on it, so it won't tip. So I'm going to have to go all the way back, unload it again, and lease out the one with the fucking spreader on it. I just want to make some money. I just want it to work. It's fine. It's okay. We're getting there. I will, at some point today, actually get some farming done outside of the cultivating contract. I will. This is fine. She's not as fast as the Mac RSL that does 120. She's alright. Can't afford to lose $1,000 in fines right now. We are very much on teetering on the edge of shit working properly. That always makes me nervous when I drive under the things and I hear the fucking thing going off. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. Right, so we're going to go and unload this. If I don't keep getting caught on the fucking bridge on nothing anyway. And then we will give the trailer back and then lease out a new one. And it will be fine. Then we ask, where did all your money go? We know where it went. Yeah, we did. We do know where it went. So I don't need the Unreal capacity. I just need spreader system on it. Because we've only got 10,000 litres anyway. We'll do go with the extended capacity spreader. Nah, fuck it. 10,000 litres will be enough, I reckon. I hope. Right then. Back we go. This is fine. So we're going to go back. Put the trailer on. Come back here. The farm facilities on New Farmer, they're all right, actually. There's a lot more than what I thought. Obviously, we've changed some things. We've got rid of a lot of the equipment and got equipment that's just better in general. But everything's really well spaced out. The one thing I don't like, and it's the thing that we've all said, is the way that it only builds up half the farm. Because the other half of the farm, that looks like there should be buildings on it and stuff as well, still doesn't have anything, which is a bit disappointing because it looks like there is stuff that should be there. So yeah, but other than that, no, I do. I really like the new farmer setup. I like the fact that you've got all the silos and stuff that I didn't know existed, because we just put the multi-fruit silo down. So yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't shit. Like, it's standard new farm equipment, right? Do you know what I mean? But you start with 100 grand, and by the time you've sold everything, you've got nearly $1 million anyway. And the field values alone, if you were to just sell the fields, you'd make more money. You know, you could get set up everywhere. It's like I say, the only problem is the... I don't like the fact... Press the right button, we'll get somewhere. I don't like the fact that it doesn't build up this side of the farm. Like, I don't know. Give me all of the things on both sides. I want to know what's there. I want to know what the building shapes are for. But the right-hand side of farm, absolutely top tier. I don't know if 10,000 litres of fertiliser is going to be enough, but it should be. We should be alright. Yeah, it is. It is small. I mean, we got rid of the harvester anyway because we got the Titan. Hello, Mama Cub. How you doing? Welcome in. Right, we immediately changed for the Titan. We got rid of the forage wagon because it is too small for our big boy forage wagon, which is great. I love the fact that you got something to make silage, so it's just easier to do from the get-go. The biggest problem, outside of me being a picky fuck, is that I don't speak German. And, like, literally everything is in German. So I'm like, cool. How was your weekend, Mama Cub? Right then. Try this fucker again, shall we? Let's try this fucker again. Are we good? We're good. Started out rough, but ended up good. I'm glad it ended well. My weekend was fantastic. We got loads done. Genuinely, tons of cool stuff happened this weekend. Like, I get it. If the map maker's, like, you know, he's based in Germany, he's probably German himself. Like, I understand. Like, it's not his job to make sure that we are set, if that makes sense. But it does make it a bit difficult to figure out what everything is. Because I don't speak German. Anything on top of that, it looks like a lot of it is like slang terms. Yeah, we're on the new save still. Yeah. We've got this new save, and we've also got Stuart Bella on for the community server. Just been spending money trying to test shit out all morning. It's fine. But we'll get to field 1. We'll get it fertilized. Hopefully 10,391 litres is enough to do the entire field, but will also not be. We'll have to wait and see. So plan is we'll get this done, then we'll get the silage and we'll get the silage and we'll get the hay done. And I can't remember what I needed for mineral feed, so we'll have to get that done as well. Right then, this time it should work. This time, it's not going to boot me out, hopefully. You are shitting me right now. So the big trailer allows you to go at like 30 kilometers per hour, which makes it really quick, really simple, really easy. And apparently this fucking thing is limited to 15 kilometers per hour. I am about to lose my collective shit. So they're both standard speeds. That one allows you to go to 36 kilometers per hour, but it's too big. Who the fuck made this mod? Seriously. Who made this mod? It's fine. We're going to get the fertilizer factory and we'll just use liquid spreaders. We'll just use sprayers. Like, the whole idea was to make this process quicker. So we get a big, unrealistic capacity trailer like that big fucker that allows us to do it at 36 kilometers per hour so we can get through it quick and easy. But it's so fucking big I can't see where I've been because I can't zoom out far enough to see everything. Like, it still takes you to the end of the fucking thing. So, well, with the mods, if you get the big trailer, you can go 36 kilometers per hour. But the liquid fertilizer self-propelled spreaders, they do 25 kilometers per hour. So it's not as fast as the big trailer. But it is still faster than this. It's also got a larger range. You can get 48-meter wide spread. No worries, Spandu. Thank you for your help, man. I'm sorry that after all that we got it working and it was a complete waste of time anyway. So the big trailer is still the best option. Even though you can't see fuck all, the big trailer is the best option. Big trailer with the Mac RSL, I think, is probably going to be your best option for that. Because you can sort of see where you're landing with the Mac because it actually goes under because you got the fifth wheel. Whereas the Man that I've got, that uses a hitch, which makes it much longer. Same with the tractor. I just don't understand, Spandu, why they've come up with this, right? That attaches to a truck that can do 90 kilometers per hour, right? And the trailer, the big trailer does 36 kilometers per hour, and then they've made this one default with 15. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what they're doing with the mod. Yeah, so the liquid spreaders you've got, Mama. Liquid sprayers. You've got the trailers and you've got the self-propelled. So the self-propelled crop protection. These all do, you know, 25 kilometer per hour work speed. And this sprayer, this one, the Hardy, holds 9,000 litres of fertilizer. And on this map, you get the the fertilizer factory, where with very little you end up with like 270,000 litres of fucking liquid fert out of nowhere, so it doesn't cost you a lot. So it's quicker and easier to get it done. Mind boggles what, at me or what this mod has done? Mind boggle at you because I'm not happy, or the mind boggle at the modder that's made really weird decisions with this mod to make it not work with a service attacher of many other trucks, that doesn't have a combination feature, that has the main trailer that can go the speed be so fucking long you can't see where you are on the screen. Like, the capacity and the speed are great, but then everything else is just shit with this mod. Like, if I was going to go with the standard capacity one, so 14 to 16,000 litres of solid Fert, I'd go with the Man Brendel. I'd go with this. Yeah, go with this one. Because that has a working speed of 30 kilometers per hour. And with the extension on it, you get like 14,000 litres. And it all comes pre-done. So I go faster than this. I've hold virtually the same as what I've got in now. It's shorter and it doesn't get stuck on a bridge. If they added the Unreal capacity to that mod, it'd be amazing. I mean, it's good now for smaller farms. The problem is, I've been spoiled with fast mods up till now, right? I've been doing the fast farming thing, and now I'm just obsessed because of how big these fields are. So I'm just spoiled. I want to go fast. Gotta go fast, boy. Right? Gotta go fast. Always need to go fast. It's fine. We'll get 60 grand from this. Can't remember what I need for fertilizer. Next thing I need to buy is not a field. The next thing I need to buy is the compost factory. If I can buy the compost factory, then I can start distributing the strawberries or the tomatoes or whatever, probably the tomatoes. Distribute one of the tomatoes to the compost, which will then distribute back to everywhere. And then what I can end up doing is buying the salt factory after that, which will just make us money. I could just set that to selling everything. And that'll get our passive income coming up. And then I can buy the fertilizer factory. Once we've got the compost, we can get the fertilizer factory going. And then I will need the special feed production so we can start making mineral feed. This isn't my field. This is a contract, Mama. But yes, it's already been planted on. Yeah, this is going to pay us 65 grand for doing this, so it's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. I really don't like round fields. Because I don't realise... I don't realise that I've come to the edge of something when I'm at the edge of it. So my plan to just go up, down has gone wrong. It's a Monday. It's just, we're having Monday things happen. That's all that is. That's all it is. We're having Monday things happen. It's all going wrong. I think we've gone for all our flour as well. Or all our thingy, yeah. We've got 67,000 litres, 100,000 litres of wheat. We've got 242,000 litres of hay, which I'm not going to complain at. Selling that. They've changed the image for the... Because I re-downloaded the mod, right? I uninstalled it and re-downloaded it because I was trying to get it working on the multiplayer and it wouldn't. But no, we can take those to the animals. Got 10 cows that have got, like, no health. 10 cows with no health, it's fine. Now, I'm sorry to say this, but my team leader's a moron, and I don't know how they got a job, but that's all I'm saying on the matter, as I don't want to bring the mood down. That's what we've got the heavy venting and heavy topics and venting channel for Nate in Discord. If you want to get it off your chest to help you calm down, put it in there. And, you know, nobody will offer you advice if you don't want advice. Just put the beginning of the post, just venting or whatever. Utilize it, that's what it's for. Because it's better that you get it out, you type it all out, you read it over and you go, yep, cool, said my piece. I can now move on and have a better Monday. So I'd rather you do that. You know? Just want to say, no, you're all good, man. We've all been there with shitty team leads and stuff. We've all experienced it. We all know what it's like. And it sucks, especially on a Monday. It's the last thing you want. It's really weird. So obviously last week we had the dogs here. And over the weekend I was at Choose. And it was really weird this morning waking up and not having anything to do. I didn't need to get Chew up for anything. I didn't need to let doggos out. Didn't need to feed them. It was just got up when I wanted, do what I want, get ready. And then I actually had like half hour to sit and chill, which was nice. When you stretch so much, you hurt your ribs. Ooh. That was a lot. Well, we got the tipper thing working. We got the trailer working. We found the truck that it works with and then realised that it only goes 15 kilometers per hour. So for all that, I could have just got a fucking Brendel. So I've got a plan in place to essentially get liquid Fert going as soon as possible. We are still going to need these trailers and that for lime. But we're going to have to go with the big one because the big trailer. So good morning, Farm Life. Yeah, subscribers and channel members. But obviously channel members on Farm Azraels Farming don't exist yet. So you'll have to be a channel member on Azraels Gaming or a Twitch subscriber. How you doing, Farm Life? Are you well? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. So the problem we've got, Nate, is that this mod, these three here, is a really weird mod, right? Because this goes 36 kilometers per hour when you're working, which on a map like Oberthal, fantastic, especially for lime. But it's so fucking long that if you don't use the right truck with it, you can't see where you've been. And then the smaller ones, right, the smaller trailers, which I can fit on, you know, whatever truck or whatever I want, don't have, they don't have that work speed. You can only go 15 kilometers per hour. So even if I put the, you know, the massive amounts of capacity on it and do the liming that way, I'm still only doing 15 kilometers per hour. So it's still going to take me fucking forever. Like, I should have already done this field by now, you know? So it's just a bit frustrating because I'm going to need it for lime, but for fertilizer, I could just use liquid fert when I get the chance. And I'm very good, thank you, Farm Life. You don't get to know the name of the server, I'm afraid. It's just a really weird setup that they've gone with for the mod, that's all. Like, having the trailer go at the work speed, but be too big so that nobody can see what you're doing with it. And then having the small trailers that make the trucks into a tandem not work the way you would expect. No worries, Farm Life. You asked me, and I did say that you need to be either a YouTube channel member or a Twitch subscriber. You are neither, so you don't get to join the farm. But aside from that, we're all good. We're getting the job done. We're going to get another 65 grand from this contract, which puts us on 110. And then I don't know what else he's doing on the farm. I need to move all the stuff across. And then we need to get the mineral. We need to get the special feed factory, but I also want to get the compost factory and the salt factory, both of which are like 180 grand. So we'll see what happens when we move over to September 3rd and go from there. I think it's like the best way we can do it, right? It's the only way we can do it. If we get the compost going, then even just the compost on its own will basically up the amount of money we're going to make from the greenhouses. So we can get that compost factory going ASAP. We can use the tomatoes to make stuff go. Maverick! Welcome in, sir. How you doing? Good morning. How have you been?
Maverick_mediocre_gaming just raided with 11.
Hey Bugsy, how you doing, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch, and I'm currently streaming on YouTube as well. We are on a new save of Oberthal on New Farmer, so we got all the equipment and stuff, and we're just seeing what it's like. Already we've got our own challenges, and I've been moaning about mods all morning. We've got a new community server as well that we're on Hewitt Bella on, and we're playing that in the evenings. And we're just talking about our weekend and what we all did. How was your stream, Mav? What were you playing today, dude? And can we get a shout out in the channel for Mav? If you wouldn't mind. Why new farm? So, I don't know how much you've played on this or not and how much you get yet. But when you start on Farm Manager with some maps, all of the buildings go away. So when you start on Farm Manager, you only get, like, you get no land that you own, and you get 1.5 million to play with, right? If you start on New Farmer, on this map specifically, you start with less money, but a shit ton of equipment and 4 fields. And I've never played on New Farmer with this, so I don't know what the buildings were. So we went and had a look, and the setup is kind of top tier. So we sold all the equipment that we didn't want, and then started playing, you know, editing and selling stuff and buying new and just seeing what it's like. Yeah. Would you like a clip shout out? Mavs, Hadam's getting ahead of himself, bless him. Would you like a clip shout out? To accompany you normal, and I hope you had a good time on COD. I still won't really be just normal shouts, fine, no worries. Yeah, so we don't I don't like Blizzard, so I'm not touching the new card. Anyway, right then. If you're coming in from LIVESTREAM, we've got a few things going off this week as we ramp up the end of October and Halloween and get ready for all the nonsense. So, Friday this week is the last Throne Suggestion Day of the year. After Friday, we are putting secret gifting on. So I'm not going to know what's turning up. And then from November all the way through to December, all the way through to Christmas Day, anything you sent is going to get unpacked by Chew and wrapped in Christmas paper. And then in December, when we put the decorations up and put the tree over there, all the gifts are going to go under the tree. All of them. And I will open them on Christmas morning. So if you're not about on Friday, be about on Thursday evening. You can go on my wish list and suggest a load of stuff. And whatever's suggested will get added to my wish list. So that's what we're doing with that one. As you'll notice, we have a tip goal above my head that says mutton chops for FS25. On Friday, we hit a tip goal. So I'm going to be dressing up in dungarees, full farmer shirt, the works. If we get to £100 tipped by the end of this week, then on November 12th, I will shave mutton chops into my face. And I will have mutton chops for FS25 release. We do have a stretch goal where if we make a £200 tipped by the end of this week, then I will wear the mutton chops until the end of November. Now, this is important for one main reason. I'm going on my first holiday in nearly a decade at the end of November. From the 24th until the 1st is when I'm going away, right? That means I will have mutton chops with Chew and her family, Chew and Chew's mum, when I go on holiday. Chew doesn't like mutton chops. Chew's mum doesn't like the idea of me with mutton chops. So if you want that wonderful awkward exchange to happen, exclamation point tip in the channel. And you can contribute towards me looking like a tit on my first holiday in 10 years. Thanks! We're going to Whitby. So we're staying in the UK. We're going to Whitby, which is the place where Bram Stoker set Dracula. So there's a lot of vampire theme and stuff. And because we're going off season, it's a little bit cheaper. They do some of the best fish and chips in the country. I'm really excited for that. So yeah, £100 tip this week. I will be dressed up as a farmer anyway, but I'll be dressed up as a farmer with mutton chops for Farm Sim 25's release on November 12th. If we make £200 by the end of the week, then I will be dressed up as a farmer with mutton chops. And I'll have the mutton chops from the 12th of November until the end of November, whilst I'm on holiday. Yay. Why do I do this? Also, and rather coolly, last week on Friday, Spirit was an absolute fucking legend. Came in and fully funded my 64 gig of RAM. That should be turning up today. So a 64 gig of 3200 speed going into the machine, although I'm only going to be running at 2600 speed because I don't want to overclock my CPU and burn it out quicker. So the maximum speed that this CPU can take without overclocking is 2600. I'm currently running 3200 at 2400 speed, or 32 gig at 2400 speed. So I'm going to be doubling the memory and increasing the speed when that turns up. And it's fully RGB, which is awesome. And then I fully intend on getting another 64 gig to make the maximum 128. But I need this stuff to turn up first before I, get it in, get that working, and I can figure out what I'm doing with that. So yeah, busy as always. Lots and lots going on. Always a fun time. And don't forget, you can also do exclamation point drop in the channel. If you land on the zone, you'll get yourself 10,000 souls. If you land in the zone for a score of 80, you'll get 10,000. If you land in the zone and score 90, everybody in the channel gets 10,000. And that's important because if you look to the left-hand side of the screen, you will see that we're doing a giveaway. And we are currently giving away Batty, who is here, who looks amazing. And I will post it globally. So if you haven't already entered, exclamation point ticket in the chat for that. And this weekend I went pottery painting again. And I've painted a elf house, like a Christmas elf house. So it's an elf hat with a house in it. Very, very cute and adorable. And that is what we're going to be giving away during November. So we're going to be doing the giveaway a little bit different. You're going to be able to enter multiple times and stuff. So you are going to want them souls. So exclamation point drop in the channel. I'm going to take a drink and stop talking now. But again, Mav, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, if you've been watching Mav stream and you need to nope out, I appreciate you for coming in. Appreciate you for saying hi. You're all amazing. I would ship to Oz, yeah. Yeah, I've said I'll ship globally. Cage and Spirit are both from Oz. We've got Hath from Sweden. We've got Bram from Denmark. We've got a few people from America in. I will ship it globally. It's really cool. If you haven't seen it. This is Batty. This is what you can win. I think he's really cool. And he sparkles. And it is signed by me. Personally painted by me. And if you look in the Discord, if you look in selfies and pics, you will see the picture of what we're giving away next month. But that's pre-kiln. So we paint it, we put it in the kiln, and then we go and collect it next week. So the giveaway will start from the 4th, and it will run all through November. And the next thing, which I don't know why I didn't say straight away. I don't know if you're planning on getting FS25, Mav. But if you are, exclamation point Giants in the chat. Use my link if you're buying it on PC. We need 7 people to pre-order the Year 1 edition. And I will move up to Bronze Partner, which will get me access to early access, essentially. Which would be kind of dope and awesome. I will be buying my copy on Friday. And yeah, if you want to pre-order that, and if you're over on YouTube watching as well, just go to the description. There is a link to pre-order in there. And if you've not already subscribed to my brand new YouTube channel, exclamation point YT. We're 2 weeks in. We're on the 3rd week now. And we're already on 220 subs, which is fantastic. You guys are absolutely killing it. I want it, but I don't know. Well, if you go and subscribe to my YouTube channel, Mav, and you can go and have a look through all the FS25 content that's on there, that might help you make your decision. I don't know. I think there is words about a pre-download, but then you have to wait on the servers before you think it. But if you do go through Giants, you'll be able to download it from midnight German time. Like, globally, you'll be able to download it as soon as it hits midnight. If you go through Steam and don't use my link, you will have waited before you'll be able to download it on release day. So, that is something worth noting. What are you on the fence about, dude? What is it that's stopping you from buying it? And I'm not trying to press you. I'm genuinely curious as to what your hang-ups are. Because if we know what the hang-ups are, we can either alleviate those hang-ups ourselves, or if we can't, we can go to Giants and be like, yo. Yeah. Yeah, it should be. Maybe. Like, there's going to be a preview weekend, so those that have got early access are going to get early access to it that weekend. Which I don't have access to, I don't think. But we'll do this. I will give both these bits of equipment back. And then I'll figure out what we're doing from there. Probably resting up. I'm addicted to many things right now, so I don't know if I finish these games and then get FS25. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you pre-order or not, right? As long as when you buy it, use my link. Alright? If you pre-order it, though, you will help me get the bronze before the release, which will be incredible, because then I get early access to all the materials that they're releasing, which means I'm not running around like a madhouse fly. But I benefit whether you pre-order or not. As for if you've got a load of other games on right now, that's not a bad decision. Yeah. So don't save any money if you use my link, but I do get a kickback. And the way that Giants work it is that you've got to sell a certain amount before you move up to the next level of partner. It's something like 1,500 euros total that you got to sell, and I need 494 left to get to bronze. And it's like $70 for the year one bundle, which is not a bad price. I think it's like 140 for you, Mav, because you're in Australia. And like I say, I'll give it from the Giants launcher, so you'll download it from that. But yeah, if you are on the fence about it because you've got other games to play. No, once I hit bronze, I'm in bronze, and then you've got another level to get to silver, but it's on a rotating 18 months. So if I don't make bronze by the end of the 18 months from when I, started earning, then it will go down. So it's like the sub count, right? You know how your sub count goes down every month if you don't keep it up. It's the same thing, but it's over an 18-month period. But once you're in bronze, that's it. Unless you get like, kicked out for doing something that you shouldn't, then you're in bronze. Once you're bronze, you're bronze. And it just stays like that. Yeah, it's got that. It's not even a reset, it's just when one sub runs out. So I would like to hit it before then. I mean, I've only really been pushing the Giants thing since we heard about Farm Sim. Once you're bronze, you're noms. Yeah, exactly. But like at the minute, because they're pushing out a load of content, I'm constantly chasing my tail. So I know that they release fact sheets at 1 o'clock, and if I could get the content recorded the night before and schedule it for 1 o'clock on that next day, would make things a lot easier. But I really need a Wii, and we've got an ad starting in a minute, so I'm gonna switch that off and stop. I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm going to get back. We'll continue fertilizing this, and then we'll see what September 3 brings us. All right, don't go anywhere. Love your faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Mama, to answer your thing, it's as much pressure as you decide to put on yourself, right? Like, I decided I want to get bronze for the release of FS25, and so I put a lot of pressure on myself. I make content on FS20, 22, and 25, so again, that's more pressure that I put on myself. Like, it's one of them. If you want to be successful in anything, it's about how much work you're willing to put in and a quality of, or a standard of quality that you want to put on it, right? No, I never said you were. Never once thought that you were being disrespectful at all. It's just, it's like I say, like, I don't want you to think that giants are pressuring me. The only person who's putting pressure on me to make the content is me, because I've decided that I want this as a goal. And I don't know if Mav's still here, if he's had to go, but Mav's known me long enough to know that if I decide I want to do something, Nav's known me long enough that if I want to do something, I'll do it. No, not at all. I don't think that at all, Mama. Like, if I thought you were being rude or disrespectful, I'd probably just ban you already, so you're fine. Like, I don't waste my time on bad eggs. I just get rid of them. Unfortunately, you're still here. You can't say that when you chose to raid into me, Mav. Right? You can't sit and be like, oh, you know, unfortunately, I'm still here. When you made the active, conscious choice to raid in, 7 years. Bugsy has been here for 7 fucking years. Shit. Back in the shit frame days, that's what that was. I think the only people that beat you are Zero and Hatham, currently. I believe next year will be my 10-year anniversary of streaming. I believe. Oh, you came from Clan. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, back in the old ETS days, old ETS days, when I'd finish work at like fucking midnight and come in. ETS and FM, yeah. Nah, man, it was good. And then there was a bit of drama. Because me and my really bad choices with women, and one of his mods decided to hook up with my ex and then start being an absolute dickhead in his chat, so I stopped coming by as much. Is that cool? You do you, boo. You do you. Yeah, it did. But hey, that's what we say, right? You don't have to make a scene. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to be an arse. If you don't like it, just don't watch it. You know? And then obviously I went full time, so I wasn't coming home at fucking midnight, 1 o'clock anymore. So I don't really see him live that much. I've been on this site for too fucking long. Tootaroo, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Don't forget, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, do hit that like button. It does genuinely help. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear that, Mum. I mean, you found a home with Mav. So, I mean, my condolences again. And I'm always going to be here, one way or the other. Also, guys, parachute drop is ready. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Look, I've got to. If I'm the reason why people are hanging out in your channel, Mav, I've got to apologise to them, Anna. Let's be real. And I know you can barely see what I'm doing, but I want to get it done before nightfall. And apparently, I've only got the one light setting, so. How did you find the new COD though? Like, I know, like, the main reason why I won't play COD is because of all the shit that fucking Blizzard are doing and stuff, but how are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? Is it good or is it just more of the same? Because outside of Blizzard's shady shenanigans, from what I can tell, the games are just rinse and repeat. And I know you might say that about farming, but they've added so much to the next farm sim that it's just a huge jump. When they have a company, Bugsy, that glorifies, you know, workplace culture that is harmful and toxic as fuck, have a CEO... Granted, he's gone now, which is a good move, but they haven't really done anything else. Have a CEO that, like, threatened to kill people. Right? And had a member of staff commit suicide because she wasn't believed about the SA and the bullying that she was going through. I'm not really going to touch the company, you know? I'm just going to leave that one to the side until Microsoft actually get around to sorting all the shit. The one good thing, or the two good things, is one that Bobby Kotick stepped down even though he took a fucking massive paycheck for doing so. Right? which is one thing in itself. And the second good thing that came out of Microsoft purchasing it is when they sold off all the assets, we're now getting a Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remake, or a remaster, coming out in December. Right? That shit I can get behind. I'm going to be playing the living fuck out of Soul Reaver 1 and 2. It is going to be amazing. I cannot wait. December's going to be so much fun. So I will be breaking away from Farm Sim content in December, on December 10th. Because I will be playing the absolute ever-loving fuck out of those two games. I'm going to smash them. And then go back to farming is the plan. And yeah, like, I'm not going to... With Blizzard, Bugsy, right? Like, I used to play a lot of the games. I used to play Hearthstone. I was in fucking open beta with Hearthstone. I played the shit out of that game. Played a lot of World of Warcraft. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've played Blizzard games. But now, I ain't touching them. And I won't touch them until the shit gets sorted. Until they stop making really shitty decisions for consumers, and until they get the workplace culture sorted, I'm not going near them. And it's a shame because I did used to enjoy playing Overwatch and all the rest of it. But I can't do it. I can't. It's the same with Ubisoft. Like, I haven't played an Ubisoft title in years either because of all the shit that they still haven't sorted out with all the sexual abuse allegations that they had. Do you know what I mean? Like, sort the shit out of your company and actually release a finished game. Then I might play it again. And I genuinely can't see what the fuck I'm doing here, so I'm sorry if you're trying to see and can't. I am going to rest up because I can't see what I'm doing. I don't know why I've alt-tabbed. That's not what I wanted to do. I know we're not far from finishing this one. 10th and 11th December off. You should. You 1000% should, sir. Where's me Azraels? It's been enjoyable, actually. Or yeah, it's rinse and repeat, but enjoyable. I have it on Games Pass. See, that's the other thing, Mav, right? Games Pass is nowhere near the game, like the deal it used to be. Right? Nowhere fucking near the deal that it used to be. They've stripped that fucker back. No end. I love how it's still dark as 6. I love how that's literally done nothing. I love how that's literally done nothing for me at all. I still can't see a fucking thing. I should have gone to 7. Should have sped up till 7 o'clock. It's fine. Getting it when it comes out. Well, I have applied for a key. So hopefully they'll get back to me and give me a key. That'd be nice. And if I do, oh well, I will be streaming that regardless, right? It's 22 quid. So even if they don't give me a key, I'll be getting it. But I'll be streaming that on the main channel. Obviously. So I'll be streaming to Azraels Gaming though that week. It's one of them. It's definitely it's going to be an interesting choice because I'm fully expecting numbers to tank when I play that game. Like, it's nothing to do with farming at all. But I also kind of don't care because it's going to be great. It's going to be so much fun to play. I'm just wasting Fert at this point. I can't see where I've been. I can't see where I'm going. This mod was a terrible idea. It's 25 and then Assassin's Creed Shadows maybe. Last one wasn't so great. It was being done, but we'll see. Yeah, again, like, it's Ubisoft, so it's going to be shit, in my opinion. Like, last one I tried to play was Valhalla, and I fucking hated it. Played about half hour and switched off. I was like, this isn't Assassin's Creed. What the fuck is this shit? And then I found out about all the shit that's going on at Ubisoft. I was like, do you know what? I'm good. I'm okay. I'll go out. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I've been doing here. But it ain't good shit. Mav, have you got yourself Blue Sky yet? Have you got yourself on that one? Or is it just a case of another social media that you can't be arsed with, which I completely understand? Oh, I can sort of see. I can sort of see where I'm being. Where am I? Where am I going? It is, yeah. It is like X, yeah. So, from what I understand, Blue Sky was created by the guy that used to be the CEO of Twitter. So it's got all the protections that Twitter used to have that Musk has stripped away because Musk is a knobhead and an overgrown fucking baby. Did I get a command made for Blue Sky? No. No, I didn't. Do I need to? Yes. Yes, I do. I think so. I've enjoyed my time on it. Like, you don't get all the crazy ramblings of the right. You don't get loads of engagement pace like, streamers, do you like to stream? And streamers, what's your opinion of a start screen? You don't get that shit, which is nice. That's a nice change of pace. Beautiful. Right, now we can get rid of both of those, because fuck that noise. And my posts are actually being seen by people, which is also nice. Like, I've had more engagement. It's just streamer Twitter. It's just the same bullshit you get every day. Like, streamers! Anyway, right. What are we doing now, then? I need to jump into my truck. Park that up. And then get the forage wagon. That's what I need to do. Give me a little forage wagon. And go and move the hay and the silage. After apparently crashing into a brick wall. Yep. I'm good at driving. You're bouncing Norris, Mav. Thank you again for the raid. And again, guys, if you haven't already, go and check Mav out. Can we get another shout out at the top of the chat if you're able? I don't know if the cooldown's finished or not. I'm hoping it has. Yeah, Spirit keeps topping certain charts, which I'm not surprised about at all. in my guild, she's just constantly like top of, I think it's Dream Realm. No worries, Mav. And guys, we've still got 3 days left of AFK Journey. If you haven't already, exclamation point AFK Journey in chat. Click the link, download the game. That's all you got to do. Streamers! Honestly, that shit winds me up so fucking much. So heavily. Too bad I'm not going to win it. Yeah, he's already uninstalled the game, which is completely fair. I don't know why I'm doing that, because I need me do it, but here we are. Second best, had them. The best one that I've ever had for sheer number and the short time period we had with it was Marvel Strike Force. I made $2,000 in 7 days on Marvel Strike Force. Like, this one's good. Like, total earnings is the second best, but the sheer small time frame that we made a lot of money on Marvel is what takes it for me, honestly. If they gave me the opportunity to do a month-long Marvel Strike Force one, I'd snap it off their hand. Absolutely snap it off their hand. That and Raid. I reckon a month-long Raid campaign, I would probably be able to buy my own house. My game is bugged because I was doing weird crap today. Yeah, you duck and roll. You duck and roll, Hatham. Ryan, forage wagon. Let's get the cows prepped. Remember, guys, I'm only allowed to take contracts if you guys make me, so... I am nigh on positive that my RAM is holding on for dear life. The sooner that new stuff turns up, the better. Right, we'll do the hay first, because that will give us a bit more time with the silage to do its thing. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you for the best shoes. Appreciate it. So it does feel quicker than from the multi-fruit silo, but it still takes a while. And I don't know what I'm going to do, because I don't think there's anything else that needs doing. With the fields that I own. I need pig food. I need grass for the sheep. So what I might do is go and fill the sheep barn with hay, and then put the rest in the cow barn for now.
Plays take a harvesting contract.
It's raining. Oh, fucking hell, right. Have we got anything that is parsnip, sorghum, red cabbage? It's 200 grand. Right. Let me get this done. I will take the parsnip, and then I will... This is the most expensive parsnip one. Right, we'll accept 14, and then I'll lease out the T4. And we'll go with the big boys fast one. There's what am I going to do while pretending to work now? You could download and install on a new email and see if that works. I mean, you could. Just saying. Do it all over again. Well, you got to remember, Cage, that me, Bram, Kai, Hatham. Oh yeah, no, you got 3 days, dude. That's not going to happen. Right, we all already had an account, so you might just have to do it anonymously, like continue as anonymous instead of going through. Where's the cow barn? Where is the cow shed? Can't remember where the cow shed is. Oh, cows are down at the bottom. Right, okay, cool. So I've accepted the harvesting contract, and then naturally, as soon as I had finished accepted the harvest contract, all the other contracts, the sun stops, the rain stops raining. Yep, the rain stops raining. That's what I said. Deal with it. I'm not okay at all, no. Not even a little bit. You know what would help? Is if I reversed it into the correct bay. I like how there's already a little bit of hay in there as well.
Thinks you look thirsty.
Thanks. Okay. Let's go and take the silage in there. And then I just got to get mineral feed from somewhere. But we are on 176,000, which is really good because that means that I can buy the compost factory. If we get to 180, I can buy the compost factory and then start the tomatoes distributing, which will then make the greenhouses produce more tomatoes and everything else. So it'll feed into itself. We like that. We like that idea a lot. You're going to sit there and tell me that this doesn't... You're going to sit there and tell me this doesn't take silage? No, it does. It's just being picky. It's just being picky. Fucking thing. It's like, no. Not quite on the dot yet. Bam, 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 bam. Takes ages to fill up. It's really annoying. It's alright. Me mouse mat has been pushed forward a little bit. Are we in? We're in. Right. That is to the cows as well. And then we'll lease out. See, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I only need this and then we'll have this. But I'm going to lease out a load of equipment now to do the fucking contract. But I will get to use my shiny, shiny orange T4 that we've got on Hewitt tonight, because we're going to hopefully be able to buy the parsnip field, which will be awesome. So I am looking forward to that. Yeah, well, it said orange. It said it was a metallic orange. I'm sure it did. Mate, all I've done this weekend, Nate, is arts and crafty stuff. Like, and I get it, because obviously Chew and her sister are not colourblind. But I have felt like a right twat having to ask what colour everything is all fucking weekend. Because when we were doing the pumpkin, we were at Laura's house, so they were all her stuff, right? And all the colours were like burnt amber, Moroccan shadow. I'm like, what the fuck are these colours? Seriously, what are these colours? Like, what is happening here? How am I supposed to know? The fuck Moroccan shadow's meant to fucking be? Burnt amber? Fuck off. Pretentious pricks. No fucking clue. No fucking idea. A headache, that's what it is. Right then. So we got that contract, didn't we? Yes. 3.3 million. Cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to go with this one. I'm going to go for 5 million capacity. It's just brown. Yep. We'll go with the 100, I think. 100 kilometers per hour is good. I'm mad. My sister was looking at rabbit's foot for... Yeah, no. No. Right, we're going to lease that one. It's going to cost us 12 grand. And then I think what we'll do is we will buy... parsnips we're doing, innit? We'll buy the unrealistic DLC root crop header. We'll go with the 10 meters. Go with the blue. I like the blue. And we will buy that? No, we'll lease it. We'll lease it because I don't have any of the root veggies. And then we only need to make 15k. And we will be able to buy the factory I want to buy. So that's what we're going to do. Field 14. Off we go. So the only thing is, when I'm transporting these, 'cause I'm not using the header trailer, I have to do it in third person because I can't see where I'm going otherwise. Oh, I know which one 14 is. Yeah, I remember. 14's the one that I put the potatoes on. I remember now. So, what I'm going to say is if you're ever on YouTube or even if you're on Twitch and you don't like unrealistic farming, you might want to turn off now. you might want to just close out stream. If you don't like unrealism, yeah, that's the phrase I'm coining as mine. You are going to want to turn away. Because you ain't gonna like this. Think you'll find a do. Woohoo! I love this thing. Finding out I can mix and match the headers so I get all the capacity. Hey, Crazy Legs, how you doing? Right, so I can get all the capacity and all of the speed is just... Yep. Look, I didn't put the 50-meter header on. I kept it at 10. How is your Monday going, Crazy Legs? Hope it's well. I'm not even a real farmer, no. I know, right? What a travesty I am. You got the 50. Yeah, so I don't want to do the 50 per se. But yeah, finding out that you can mix and match the header on the two harvesters, game changer. 50 go big or go home. The problem is with the 50, it adds another like 10 grand to the total, which adds another 2 or 3. And I want the compost harvester. Yeah, something stupid like that, Adam, you're not wrong. They do have them, yeah. They just released a new one. You do. Like you do. I forgot how much fun this is. Tractor paint jobs. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the same stuff on here as I do on, like, ETS and stuff. This is where it's at, though. I've got to decide what I want for tea tonight. I haven't decided yet. I'm not doing my shopping until Sunday. So I've got no cheese or anything in right now. So I'm not going to be making a pasta bake or anything. Hey, Lyric. I'm farm daddy, am I? Well. Cost you a tenner for praise, I'm afraid. Farm daddy don't come cheap. Because the T4 has a turning circle that is ginormous, Oliver. And when I'm doing 55 kilometers per hour around the field anyway, I don't really see the point. This way I can just stick my foot on the accelerator and go round and round in circles. Much easier. But welcome to the stream, Oliver. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, they're alright, Cage. Just fine. Not too concerned yet. I've already got 500,000. Let's go. I always forget how much of a high yield crop parsnip is. It also helps that, like, Field 14 is massive. Massive. And then in October, when we go over to October, I'm going to need to buy a corn header. So we can get the corn harvested from Field 32. And I've just got to decide what I want to put on it. I could. I think for the mineral feed, I need the juice, don't I? I need the Fizzy Spritz factory because they're the ones that make the minerals. So I think if I get to 180k, instead of buying the compost factory first, I might buy the Fizzy Spritz first and get the stuff that I need for the mineral feed. Because then I could just set the juice to selling. It's trying to figure out the right order to do all this. Like, do I buy the compost to increase the production of the fruit in the greenhouse first? I think so. So I think I will stick to my original plan. So we'll go with the compost. Then we'll go with Frizzy Spritz. And then we'll go with the special feed factory. Because I can't remember what else I need. It might be sodium. So I think we'll do that. I think that's the way we'll go. That's the way this is going to play out, I reckon. And then in October we can do another bout of hay. We'll fill up the grass dryer first because I think that holds 800,000 litres. And we can get the hay come in so that we can make sure that that's full up, and then we'll top up the fermenter so we can keep the silage coming in. And then when we do get mineral feed and you guys have maybe buy a shit ton of cows, hopefully, because I've re-downloaded the map, we'll get milk straight away, which would be amazing. And it looks like we're making about $5 an hour, which isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. The sheep have got food, so they're going to be making wool. So I can start selling and or storing that. It's amazing how much smoother a save goes when you sort of know what you're doing. Like Oberthal, the save that we got going on at the minute, the old save, that went well, but I've learned so much from playing that map the way I played it that I can make this one way more successful. Way more successful. This is a bit where I go down to the compost factory and find out that it's only actually 80 grand. Right? That's where all this goes wrong and comes undone, is when I realise I've got the prices of shit wrong. But we're doing alright. What a tune. I'm going insane. You did much. Don't you turn down. Fucking hell. The only thing you got to be careful of when you go fast. One wrong button press and you fucked it. And you got to go back and sort it out. Like, apparently I don't want to go inwards right now. First million out of 3 and 3.3 that we need, which means any extra is going to be extra money for us, which would be ideal. I ain't got nobody, I ain't got no hand, moonlit glow. And the good thing is I'm only going to need to change one fruit to distribute, and it will be tomatoes because they're one of the quickest producing. So we'll lose a little bit of cash, but I could just set them all the tomatoes to distribute. Compost factory is fine then. It's full. Done. There's just a body, I ain't got no hands. Don't forget, guys, exclamation point drop in the channel. Anything above an 80, you'll get yourself 10,000 souls. Anything above a 90, you'll get yourself and everybody else in the chat 10,000 souls. Cage is going for it. Oh, screwed by the rim once again, Cage. Hey guys, how you doing, man? Welcome in. And guys, if you want to see me with mutton chops for the release of FS25, exclamation point tip in the channel. I think we're going to be safe. I don't think I'm going to have to wear mutton chops. I think I'm fine. I don't think you guys want to see that. Nate landed for 37. At least you landed, Nate. And if you want to have a look at the dungarees that I'm going to be getting myself, exclamation point wish in the channel. Also on there is the Christmas outfit I'm going to be wearing if we hit our sub goal next month. Nate is a successful rimmer, what can I say? What is this rimming? Rimming's like felching, but a little cleaner. Hello, Alex Gaming. How you doing? I mean, you got your shout out, I guess, by me saying hi. But pro tip, don't go into streams and ask for shout outs because it's a guaranteed way of getting banned. Like, that's not how you grow. That's not how you make a good impression. You just look like a bit of a knob, really. A small, pathetic, begging knob. You did have them end up in the discolored line, you're right. Don't be sorry, you knew exactly what you were doing. Most people are gonna say hi and use your name when you say hi. But asking for a shout out just reeks of desperation. It's not a good look. Also, guys, over on Twitch, you are going to get an ad in about 44 seconds. I'll keep up the good work if you stop going around and begging for shout-outs. How's that? $1.4 million and climbing. My stomach be a rumbling, friends. It's the only issue when I take weekends off is I eat at different times to when I stream, and then the Monday I come back, my stomach's like, what the fuck is this? Where's the food you've been giving me all fucking weekend, prick? Where is it? It's time. And enjoy your ads over on the old Twitch. Songs like this just make me realise that I picked up the harmonica for like a week and then I haven't picked it up since. I'm fairly sure it's gone out of tune as well. Fairly sure it is not in tune right now. But the good thing is it did only cost me like a tenner because it was only a beginner's one. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, yeah. Again, it's only a 10.5, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's not in tune anymore. Yep, and one day I might do that, Adam. But that one day is not today. I've got enough to do with shutting this down, getting it all set up for TikTok and stuff. Once I've installed the new RAM, I swear to God. What's the bet? The new RAM sticks are going to turn up at like fucking 10 to 6. I'm going to be so annoyed. Need to wrap the read. Right, okay. Cause of Tannum. Yeah, it could be. Pardon me. It's Farming Simulator 22, and I plugged it in. That's how I made it work. It's an amazing feat, I know. But generally speaking, when you plug it in with a compatible game, it'll just work. The ones that I use are a bit more fidgety because they have wood pieces, a bit more sensitive to temp and moisture. Kind of like I'm a bit sensitive to temp and moisture because I put the heating on and yet apparently it's not come on, so that's fun. I got the goose pimples is what I've got. Right. So, Alex, you know that on YouTube there are directories, and even when you're on the shorts feed, if you look down to the left, you'll see that it clearly states Farming Simulator 22. So, at this point, I think you're just trying to troll and sucking at it. Also, I don't want anybody blowing into my my sound hole. I don't need that in my life. If you all want a rim, do it properly. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Fire's going for it. Nate's going for it. Cage is going for it. No, Adam, that's your fantasy, mate. That is your fantasy, dude, not mine. Unlucky, Nate. Unfucking lucky. Hit the rim and fell out. That's what happened there. Every damn time. He did okay last time. I wouldn't say good. He definitely did okay, though. Where's my rave sticks? I feel like I need my rave sticks for this one. Throws your ass off. Nice, Fire. Love that for you. That's the 2 million mark hit. What 17 gig of mods, Ocker? Your docs folder? I'm going to assume you mean your documents folder. Because where I'm from, docs, yeah. DOX, not a good thing to be saying you got a folder of. maybe don't go around saying to people that you've got a docs folder. That's not going to go well for you. Phrasing, as some people would say. Yeah, it's also short for doxing. And as a creator, I'm always going to think docs means the other thing. Because, you know, bad things happen. Yeah, it's changed meaning because of how people behave, exactly. But either way, man, I hope you're good. Hope you had a good weekend. It's not the same thing. Okay, I don't know why you're arguing. Yeah, I don't know why you're arguing this, because... One, it's a non-issue. Two... yeah, like... Either way, you're not going around doxing people, which is good. Many of the mods. I don't know how many gigs worth it is. I think it's only 2 gig. They must be pretty big fucking files then, dude, because I'm fairly sure the amount of mods that I've got on here, I've got 200, and I'm fairly sure it doesn't total 17 gig. So I don't know how many fucking script mods you've got, or whether you've unzipped them all. Hey DJ, how you doing, man? But 17 gig seems a bit high for... You got 50 gig of mods. Fucking hell. I don't know. I mean, I'll just be uninstalling FS22, Cage. That'll clear a lot of it out. On November 12th or November 11th, I'll be uninstalling FS22 ready. Yeah, not too bad, DJ. Not too bad. How was your weekend, buddy? What'd you get up to? That's a fast... Yeah, this is the T440, which is a root veggie harvester. And I've got the Titan Colossus 10-meter header on it. So I've got 2 separate mods. Because the Colossus, as great as it is, has a lesser capacity than this. And they both work with each other. So that's what we're doing. I mean, the thing is, Fire, I'll own both, right? But uninstalling is just going to save me time, and I can reinstall it whenever I want, so... But I'm going to need the space, so I'll just uninstall a lot of it. A bit of DJing? Nice, DJing. It's awesome. Be a couple of weeks. Cage, it'll be a couple of weeks at least. Like, I know modders are starting to sort of do some bits ready, but they're not going to get the information that they have until FS25 comes out, so... Now for space-wise, yeah. I've got a total of about 5 terabyte on here, Fire, and it's pretty much all took up, so... Like, with all the videos and stuff that I've made that are in their own spaces, like, space is just fucking disappearing. Yeah, it does. It does, man. Well, what I'll do is once FS25 has actually come out, I'll probably compress a load of the folders. Didn't quite work to do a new AFK account. No? $4K. I still find it really funny that the reason, and you know, I get it because it can be confusing, but the whole reason why Spirit changed to AMD from Intel and added like 300 Aussie dollars on is because she was still using a fucking Intel motherboard. No! Maybe, Adam. Maybe, dude. Although that doesn't make sense, because I have, I downloaded it and then reinstalled it and it went straight away. But yeah, it don't matter. You'd link 2 PCs? No point. No point in linking 2 PCs. Why buy a whole second PC when you could just buy storage? I've got space to just upgrade the NVMe drive. I've got space to just upgrade the SSDs. Just pull them out and put a bigger one in. Like, you don't need the... Like, in 2024, unless you're building a server system, you don't need to buy a second PC anymore. Like, GPUs are more than powerful enough to do everything, especially content creation wise. That's what servers are for, dude. Like, buying a whole second PC just for storage is silly. But from level 1. Hey, if it works, Ath. Like, it does. It sounds like if it's logging you into Hatham, then you're using the same email address. So when it comes in for you to, when you install it and it asks you to log in, you need to use a different email address for it. It's also 2 terabyte. Nice. You do it more safely. Safety's not really an issue, security tech. Like, paranoia there. Like, if we were 5 years ago, yeah, I'd agree, it'd be a safer way. But, again, in 2024, no. I wouldn't agree that it's a safer way of doing it. What specs am I running right now? The specs I'm running right now are smacking Firebuff around the head for making me spend money when I'm trying to buy a fucking... trying to buy a factory. That's where we're at with that one. Little shit. So Alex, the specs I'm running, I've got an i9-10 series. I've got a 4060 Ti 16 gig. I've got around 5 terabyte of space over about 5 drives, I think it is. 750 watt Corsair, 80 plus gold rated PSU. At the minute, right at this second, I have 32 gig of 2400 speed RAM, but I've got new RAM being delivered literally today, which is going to go up to 64 gig of 3200 speed, but I'm only going to be using 2600 speed because that's all the CPU can handle. I've got 1, 2, 3, 7 fans. and a number of USB ports in a very well air-cooled system. So yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. And again, 2 PC systems were all the rage back in the day because the GPUs weren't powerful enough to handle things like content creation and gaming at the same time. So you'd link the 2 PCs and do it that way. But now, for content creation specifically, with how powerful the GPUs are and how much VRAM they've got, you don't need to. It's more hassle and just more work. If I wanted a file server, exactly how them. Like, you can get NVMe storage expansions that plug directly into the PC. And it's literally a card that you slot in, and then you add a load of fucking NVMe's to it. It goes in the bottom slot underneath the GPU. Or at least I think that's what that's for. I'll have to look into that. Because I might do that for games in the future, is get the expansion slot for it to put an NVMe in. But I'm not struggling. I'm not struggling for space now. I've just got to... The problem is because I review so many games, I just need to remember to uninstall them. That's all. That's literally all it is. I just need to remember to uninstall the games that I play once for a review and then never touch again. That's it. Same, Hath. Same. And again, like, to save space, I don't even need a new drive. All I got to do is, like, my old videos that I don't need anymore, because now I've got them on the new channel, I'm not going to upload them anytime soon. I can just compress. I can just, like, once FF25 releases and we stop getting, like, blogs and shit, or we might stop getting blogs, I can just compress the folder and never use them again. Like the trailers, all the trailers that we've had, I can put them into a single folder, compress them, takes up less space. Problem solved. When I'm done with them, which is the best way. I think if I do end up upgrading anything else on this PC, it'll probably be a new cooler. Like, I've got a Cooler Master air cooling unit on it at the minute, which is pretty good. Like, it does the job. But I might look at getting a new one if I need to. At the minute, with the amount of fans and stuff I've got in it, I don't think I need to. I think cooling's fine. Like, I don't want to do the PSU because that would mean figuring out where all the cables go. Things like GPU and RAM is like, oh, there's a slot there, I can plug and play that. Changing the PSU over would be a fucking nightmare. I would cry. Like, it's one of them subtly not simple jobs, right? Oh, it's a PSU, it's a power supply unit, you plug the plug in the back of it, And then you just connect everything where you need it to go, job done. It sounds really simple until you look at it and realize that you've got a spaghetti junction of cables and you have no idea where any of them go. And you're like, oh, fuck. Because I can't remember if the PSU I've got in there is modular. If it's modular, it's easy, because then you just disconnect from one and plug it into the other. If it's not modular, then it becomes slightly more difficult. But again, I've got no reason to change power supply, so I'm not worried. Fire, has anybody ever told you you're an absolute knobhead? I mean, it's not ultimately going to matter, because once I finish this contract, I'm going to have more than enough money to buy the thing I want to buy anyway. And I'm fairly sure I make $5 an hour, so... Welcome back, Carlito. How you doing? I just wish I could make $5 an hour IRL. That'd be great. Can you imagine? Yes, guys, get those drops in. Fucking hell, eyes. Drug test. We need a urine sample from Eyes Are Lurking, please. Clearly going way too fast there. Ram's taking a nice leisurely drop down. We've got Nate coming down a bit quicker. I mean, I don't remember asking Alex, but sure. Got rimmed 4 times in that one. Well, Nate knows how to have a party on a Monday, friends. Nate really knows how to have a party on a Monday, doesn't he? Eh? Rimmed 4 times in one go. I mean, that is just... very greedy. Save some for the rest of us. Gotta start the week off right. No, because when you say shit like that, bad things happen. Okay, hey Levi, how you doing, man? We ain't having no let's start the week off right, because bad shit happens when you do that. And I am not in the mood. So no. We're having a calm week. I am not wearing mutton chops or shaving my beard into mutton chops for Farm Sim release. We're all just going to calm the fuck down. Aren't we? I'm not hearing or seeing many okays here. Why am I not seeing any okays to yes, Az? We're going to have a nice calm week. Why am I not seeing this? Hello?
You triggered my trap card.
Firebuff 51 played by 3 bags of oats.
And then we got Fire, who's just being, you know. A gigantic penis. It's typing and cackling menacingly. It'll be just fine. I'm sure it will. Nate, don't smile at me like that. I did have a good weekend. Thank you, Alex. Maybe. Oliver over there. Maybe. Fuckers, all of you. Don't worry, I'm always worried. When Nate sits there smiling like a fucking maniac and you say don't worry, my immediate reaction, Adam, is to worry. Right, but I need a wee because my bladder is small. And we got 39 seconds before an ad, so I'm going to nip to the loo. So I'm going to wear all your faces. I'll be right back.
Booga booga.
Right, I'm back. I'm back, and we're on the just chatting screen because I've just had a delivery. Just had a delivery, so thank you everybody for waiting. And I'm hoping that this is the right thing because it would be awkward if it's not. But we're going to open it and double check. So again, thank you to everybody that contributed because this should be my RAM. I'm praying it's my RAM. It is indeed my RAM. There you go. Corsair Vengeance Pro. 4x16 gig, 64 gig kit, 3200 speed. Thank you so much to everybody that contributed to that. I appreciate you. You're amazing. You are absolutely incredible. So I will be getting those in once I have finished stream. All of the RAM. And hopefully then I'll be able to enter BIOS. Hopefully I'll be able to enter BIOS then, which would be incredible. So I'm very much looking forward to that. So yeah, let's jump back in. Today has definitely been a day, yes. I agree. Literally, as I was going for a pee, as I was walking upstairs, or walking towards the stairs, they posted it through the letterbox. So, happy bloody days. What's BIOS? BIOS is where you control, like, all the back-end stuff. And at the minute, whenever I try entering BIOS, it won't. It just freezes. So I'm hoping putting fresh RAM in it, because I think that RAM's on its way out. will solve the issue. But if it doesn't solve the issue, but it does go to 2600 speed automatically, then I'm okay with it. But we'll see. Yeah, it's the PC's main brain. And I've just got to hope, because the board does seem to be color-coded, right? So at the minute, the RAM's in the 2 grey slots, and then on the other side of the cooler, there's another 2 grey slots. So I'm hoping that if I just put all of the 4 sticks in 4 of the grey slots, it'll be fine. And then when I get another... Then when I get another 64 gig, I can put them in the other slots and we'll be away. But yes, very, very excited to get that in the machine. And have all the pretty RGB nonsense coming on. Right now, we are finishing up this harvest. And then I can buy the compost factory. And then start saving up to get the Frizzy Spiz factory, which is going to make us the minerals that we need for... Oh. For, what's it called? For making mineral feed. And then once we've got the Fizzy Sprizz, we can look at getting the special feed factory. And then we can get the cows going immediately, which would be great, because we've got everything but the mineral feed in there right now, and I don't want to buy mineral feed if I can make it. And for those of you that are playing Streamloots cards, don't forget there is a giveaway going on via Streamloots right now. So every pack of Streamloots that you buy, you get candies into a giveaway where you can win yourself a new webcam. Some mugs, some hats, etc. And want to give me a really cheap flight to Canaries is Vancouver Bank, and they're very cheap. Yeah, no. Got to profit from this opportunity, right? Just a little suspect, right, Hal? Just a tiny bit suspect. Just the smallest of bits suspect. Also, can we just appreciate that we're on 69% right now? Can we just appreciate we're at 69% complete? The only golden opportunity you get is going to be a golden shower outside of the fucking plane door. You're all a bunch of knobheads, you know that, don't you? Literally every last one of you. I'm on 176 grand, I need 80 grand, and you keep making me buy shit. You're all knobs. You are all actual penis heads. Is it a golden shower? It may well be. It may well be, Haddam.
silent frame.
This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, would you all fuck off? Literally. Go fucker yourselves. You're as funny as standing on a fucking plug. Am I welcome, Carlito? Am I? Is that what that is? Welcome? Knob. All of them are available. It gives you one of each pen when you start on a new save file. Which is why I'm trying to get this done so I can get the cows working.
Firebuff 51 played more goats by 5 goats.
5 goats. Right then, where am I taking this? Over to the hotel. I'm up there. So we'll go up, down, and straight down and round then. Cool. I've leased this, haven't I? Why don't I just get rid of it? Why am I sat with it on the thing so I can't see what the fuck I'm doing? That's dumb. Right then. We'll get this delivered. Flying down the road at 100 kilometers per hour, friends. This is fine.
You triggered my trap card.
Carlito_0692 played by 1 round. Hey babe.
Who put a fucking tuppence in you, eh? Where the fuck you come from with all these fucking cards? And you got like a car to go and break somewhere. Isn't that your normal weekday activity, sitting on the side of the road because you broke down again? What the fuck are you doing in here? The hotel is so far away. No jobs today. Go and find one then. Go and make one. Make one up. Go somewhere that's not here. Go and bug them. You know when your parents used to do that as a kid? Like, go and find someone else to bug and leave me alone. That's what I feel like with you lot. I feel like you're all children and you're just bored and won't leave me alone. Be somewhere, just not here. Right, it's a new rule. If fire lands in the cauldron, instead of gaining 10,000 souls, he loses 10,000. So just so you all know, that's what happens. Just so you're all aware. Eyes are lurking, he's going for it and all. Yes, I want to be going that way. We are going to get around 200,000 litres for ourselves, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Hotel California. I don't think I've ever driven down this bit. The water looks very, very calming, I'm not going to lie. Do you know what I mean? Like, it looks very, very, very relaxing down here. And I've come all the way down here expecting to get into the hotel and don't think I can.
Carlito_0692 played Close Your Eyes whilst farming for 10 seconds.
And what does that get you? Are you alright, Carlito? Do you need more coffee to figure out how shit works? Like, what did that achieve? Now, don't mind me, I'm just doing a bit of off-roading, trying to find where the fuck I'm supposed to be going here. Because I lost the path. Like, it's a hotel, so there's got to be a pathway somewhere. Looks like it. As you can tell, I've never been down here, like, ever. Cool, cool. So I can't get through that way. Dude's just sat there walking, chilling. This is fine. I've just got 3 million litres of fucking parsnips to deliver. And I can't because I can't get round. And that doesn't go out. Right. Okay. Where there's a will, there's a way. This is going to be one of these fucking weird things where I've got to do it via train. So I'd have to drive it out. I've just got to drive it in. Go on. Oh, there's a bit that goes down there. Oh, I see. Right, okay. I see how you get in here now. You go in the peasant's way. Don't know, Walker. I've never done gold, mate. I've never done the mining side of things. Did it. Not bad. Right. Not bad at all. I don't know. I don't keep up to prices of gold. I've got better things to do with my time. Right. So we want the compost factory, don't we? Let's spend some of this money on things I actually want / need. 175. Right. Okay. Cool. And then the next one I wanted was the frisbee spreads, and I think this is 180. I'm fairly sure most of the factories here are 180-ish. 160. Oh, okay. Cool. So we can get up for 160. But what we do need to do now is we need to set the tomatoes to distributing. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're on the stock checker. So we've got 18,000 litres of straw, which is at the thingy. 3,000 litres of oat. I'm not bothered about that. Electric charge is going out. Lettuces is doing the thing. Cool. Can I not also send the pumice out? Can I send the pumice out? Compost. Takes literally everything, yes. Hay, straw, raisins, rye, onions, pumice. It does take the pumice as well. So maybe then we don't do it with tomatoes. We just do it with pumice. No, because the pumice is going to run out. So we will do the pumice that we've got. We've only got 28,000 litres. So we'll do that, but then we'll switch the tomatoes to distribute as well, and then they'll be... This is where the management comes into it. I'm not very good at, but here we are. Cool, so that's doing that. We'll get the compost to them, which will increase by 25%. Sorted. We've got the fermenter going in, which is good. So what next do I need to do? Or is that it? So remember, guys, I can only take contracts if you guys make me take contracts, right? So bear that in mind as well. I slept okay, thank you, Alex. No worries, Oliver. See you later, man. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Right. I've got to figure out what I'm doing here. So, we don't need... Don't need to do anything to them. In October, we'll be able to harvest again for the grass. We've got no food yet, which is fine. I like how they're all reproducing even though they're not got food, which is weird. They've got food, so they are going to hopefully start making wool. I guess at this point then, unless we get a contract come through, I could just speed up time. And then hopefully buy some stuff until we get to October. Although, what I do need to do is I need to buy a corn header first. For the Titan, the unrealistic one. Yeah. Working width 25. We don't need 25. Working width is fine. And we'll buy that for 69 grand. Beautiful. Contracts we have available are cultivating, fertilizing, harvesting, and sowing. I'm going to rest up to September 4th. We'll go till 7 because it's September and it's dark.
NatHDR34 played take a sowing contract.
Take a sowing contract. That I can do because we got the seeds from stuff. Oh my god, this is where all the contracts come in, isn't it?
Played take a harvesting harvesting contract.
Right, okay. How much money have I got now? 98. Cool, cool, cool. So we've got red cabbage, another parsnip, and red beet. I'm gonna, do you know what? I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take the red cabbage one, and then the sowing. 48 for 132k. We'll take that one because that'll pay for everything. I can use the money we've got for seed. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to rent out the Titan, the Colossus. Because that says it takes everything. And we need to check and see if it will work. So we're going to go with unrealistic, which gives us 2.5 million litres capacity. We'll go for the 1,500. 89 kilometers per hour is fine. Don't care about any of that. We will lease that bad boy. And then we want the combinations. We want the unrealistic DLC. 10 meter. Guidelines in blue. And we'll lease that bad boy as well. And then what we can do is we can go and check if Death Pledge's mods work or if Bram was right. Field 31. And that's how we're going to play this. Okay. Which one's 31 again? Unlucky. Oh no, Cage, you landed. 81. You get yourself 10,000 souls. There you go. Which one's 31? Oh, 31's that little one. Oh, perfect. Perfect test case. Love that. So yeah, what we're going to do here is we're going to test this. Because Bram said it didn't work when he tried with the DLC crops. So, perfect chance to do that. You can get yourself 10,000, Cage. Well done. Fire's landing as well, but just not as good. So, Bram, did you basically say that I had to... I would need to get a thingy, what's it? Fucking, what's the word? A topper first for this to work. Yeah, no, you see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Right, cool. Cool. I will quickly put that in thingy now that I've seen it. I'll quickly put this in for Death's Pledge and he can make an adjustment. Where are we? Pledge, where you gone? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Beautiful. Right, I've asked him. Obviously, he's on American time, so he might not be until later. But whilst we wait for that to be fixed, I can instead do the sewing contract, which I can do myself, because we've got the mod for that. We've got 70 grand, so I can go and fill with thingy. I can go and fill with seeds. What are we putting in it? Na 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 na. Spelt. We're putting spelt on 48. Hey Motley, how you doing, man? Welcome in. This really has just been a map of finding issues with mods, hasn't it? Fuck's sake. It's the big one, so it doesn't work with spell. So I've got to lease out another one. Na 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 na. So this is going to take even longer. No, just standard planter, please, for this one. Unrealistic capacity, thank you. Right, so we'll go down to the shop, pick this up, and then we'll go and head towards Field 48, buying seed on the way. This is fine. Everything's working as intended. I've got the wrong of everything. And enjoy your ads. Green pot on the bottom of the screen. Oh! So that is a feature that we have utilized for Twitch, Stephen, because I'm currently streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. And over on Twitch, people can do exclamation point drop. They type exclamation point drop in the channel, like Nate just has. And a little guy will come up on screen and drop down. And then if they land in the pot, they get some currency, which they can use to enter the giveaways and stuff that I do. So it's a community engagement thing. Oka's going in with 42, the answer to everything. Never land in the pot for points. No, you land in the pot sometimes, but you never land for points. Mind you, neither does Crockery. Got done by the rim as well, so... It is. It's a pretty cool addition. It's running a bit laggy at the minute, but I've got some new RAM to put in the machine when I've finished. Very excited. Very excited about that. And then the RAM from down here, I'm probably going to take upstairs and put in the spare PC. Because it's still working, it's just on its way out. And then eventually I'll get that PC upstairs built and we'll be fine. So we've got 67 grand to... Very much so. We've got 67 grand to put into just seed, because this is a contract. I don't need to worry about the fertilizer or anything, and this gives us a wider width, because field 48 is going to take ages, regardless. There's no way around it. I do like this Kinsey system. So we're going to head down. We'll pick up the seed on the way and we'll make our way to 48. We'll get that done. And then hopefully by that time, Devs will have got back to us. Dev Pledge will have got back to us and been like, oh yeah, no, here you go. I've fixed it. And then I'll just replace the file. Assuming I can get there, that is. Assuming I can actually get there. Thank you, Alex, for again telling me information that I really didn't need. Appreciate it. What you need to work on, Alex, is working out when to and when not to offer help, tips, and ask for things. Because it seems like it's something you're very much struggling with at the minute. Also, guys, the only reason why I'm not bothered about spending 67 grand on fucking seed is because the job's given us like 100 and something thousand back. So, is that Rye or Spelt? That's Rye. That's Spelt. Hey, Death Dealer, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. Yeah, not too bad, Death Dealer. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. I'd be better if I didn't keep going the wrong way. This map is so big that I am forever going the wrong way. Forever going in the wrong direction. XQuins24, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Go for as far as possible, indeed. Indeed, Bram, you definitely went hard. Yep, that's the one we want. %100 drunk. Mate, it's 1:30 in the afternoon. I've been live since 9. I haven't had a touch of alcohol. What are you on about? Unlucky Carlito. Only landing for 76 there, mate. Just a little bit out. Right then, let's get this spelt planted, shall we? Wee bit wobbly. Yeah, that one still gives me chills. I don't like that one. No, thank you. You didn't hear it. Probably for the best. Definitely creeped me out more than anything. It's one of them sounds that just makes your hair stand on end. Not a fan. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. Sorry. Don't answer calls from unknown numbers. So we know what we're going to be doing tomorrow if we're on this save, but if we've still got loads to do on Hewitt, I don't know how much we're going to get in a couple of hours. But if we've still got loads to do on Hewitt, then we might be on the community farm tomorrow. I don't know. We'll wait and see. It's definitely easier for me to make like thumbnails and stuff for Oberthal, but we'll have a look. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. So what is great, that view is fantastic. That would also almost make becoming an actual farmer worth it if I had a view like that whilst doing my work. Very, 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 very worth it. I've barely gone around the edge yet. I barely tickled the edge. Also, good luck getting me to buy anything. I'm currently on minus 39 quid, so... Rum's going in. E off, Alex. No worries, mate. See you later.
You triggered my trap card.
Carlito_0692 played take a Fert contract.
Take a Fert contract. Will do. Who dat? Nate, coming in with 10 packs. Thank you so much.
10 packs.
I don't mind buying 10 packs because 1, they're the Halloween deck. 2, they get you entries. And 3, doesn't make me have to wear a mutton chop. So I'm alright with that. Fertilizing. We will take that one. How big is the field? It's 48 hectares. What have you done so far? So we today fertilized the grass field. After we got the fertilizing sorted out, we got field 1 fertilized for a contract. I moved some silage and some hay. Well, the Halloween ones are. They're pretty good. They've got some pretty good cards in there. We've accepted a harvesting contract that I can't do right yet because the mod that I used for it is broken. Or at least not working. So I've got one of my modder friends to have a tweak, hopefully. Yeah. And hey, Nate, if you're just interested, you're just interested. But at the end of the day, you got yourself 10 entries into the giveaway that Streamloots are doing. Like, you've supported the channel, and you're doing it in a way that means I don't have to wear a mutton chop, and I'm alright with that. Funnily enough, I'm completely okay with that scenario. Because whilst I might personally not mind putting my face into a mutton chop, I do like the boobies, and I think that if Chew was to see me wearing a mutton chop's beard, she would probably not touch me for the duration that I've got it on. So ship him overseas. No, your cat. You deal with it. I've got enough for 2 fucking Dachshunds I have to look after every now and again. I'm all right, thank you. I will go without. Being for I like this song. It's a feel-good vibe, you know? We are going to be doing up and downs because this is like the straightest line of the entire field, so. Of course I'm in a good mood. I'm streaming. I got new RAM to put in. We're on Oberthal and things are going somewhat okay. I've got you lot of trolly bastards here. Like, what more do I need? What more do I need in life? He's throwing a tantrum. So I have the bathroom door closed, like every night when I go to bed, because he will destroy things in there while asleep if I don't. Yeah, well, I mean, you are committing a cardinal sin there, not giving him access to something that you know he's going to break. I mean, come on. Come on, Cage. What do you want from us here? It's clearly a you problem. It's clearly your fault. All right, Nate. Calm down. Oh, I'm rich. I'm back up to 2.5 grand. Woo!
You triggered my trap card!
Carlito_0692 played reset your vehicle now.
No, I wanna take my banhammer and put it on top of you, Carlito, today. You've been a right annoying little shit. I don't know what the fuck's got into you. I don't know who's put 2 tuppence into you. But you're being a right annoying little twat. Fuck's sake. Not like I've got a 50-hectare field to finish or anything. That's like 10 miles from the shop. No, it's cool. Yeah, no, I clearly want more of that. Clearly what I want more of. Bell end. Say it with me, Carlito. I, Carlito 0692, am a bell end. Repeat after me. Nate's getting excited. Nate likes it when I tell people off. Gets him off. That's what the heavy breathing's for. No, Carlito, no, you're not. How did I know? Because you're the one that bought all the Halloween pack. And Carlito's too busy being a knobhead to be funny. So, clearly, obvious answer is that you're the one that played it. Duh. Look, I mean, we don't kink shame here, Cage, but we do judge. And Nate is showing his whole ass chest into what he's into today. Next, he'll find a gif of muck spreading and we'll know he's into scat play and all. Yeah, you whistle. I'd rather you whistle because of that than anybody whistling because they're making me do dumb shit. So, it's alright. Says the man who is currently sat in a cheerleader outfit.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebuff51 played by 1 square hey bang.
What's up, Fire? You feeling left out for not being called a knobhead? You absolute bottom squelching twat. That was hay, wasn't it? It's fine. Again, if you're doing that, you're not making me shave mutton chops, so it's fine. Just gotta keep telling myself that. If you're playing cards and buying cards, you're not making me shave my beard into the shape of a mutton chop. And that is a win. As annoying as you lot are, it's a win. You get bored. I get bored. Do you know what I do? I go out and do pottery. I don't start fucking flinging shit over people. Welcome back, Farm Life. How you doing? It's fine. It's not happening, Fire. It's all good. We're okay. Look, Cage, he's just trying to... I haven't spread any lime this morning. It was fertilizer, farm life. And yeah, we finished that already. You know, he can justify it however he wants to. He's still weirdo, but he can justify it however he wants to. It's fine. So I need to get this field finished, and once this field's finished and we get paid, then we should be able to go into October when I've got more baling to do, or grass work to do. And we've got the corn to harvest as well. So it's going to be a busy one for us in October. I've just got to find the straw silo. Put the straw in the silo and then put it into the cows as bedding. And we can start making manure. Ugh. And then we're away, right? And then we're away. We're away with the fairies, Peace, piss. So I'm just checking Discord, making sure that there is no videos or anything coming out just yet. Giants like to spring that on us every now and again. No! Nate! No! That is not something you should be exploring! You're not a fucking baboon! You act like one a lot of the time, granted, but you're not a baboon. You don't need to start flinging shit at people to get off, alright? No. Bad, Nate. If I had a water bottle, I'd fucking spray you with it. Delinquents. That's what you all are. Delinquents. Do you? You saying, hang on, I've got this, fills me with about as much confidence as using a fucking paper towel to hold a litre of water. That's enough exploring for me. Bonk. Alright, I'll give you that one, Fire. I'll give you that one. I'll give you the bonk. Well, I won't give you a bonk, but you know what I mean. So what I'm hearing is that when we see Nate and he's always in brown pants, we know why. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. And to bring air freshener, yes. And maybe one of them shields. You know how they get in, like, doctors and stuff? The face shields that they get to stop blood and shit, literally shit, getting all over them. That's what we need. Whenever we're around Nate, just have one of them face coverings on at all times. Yeah, the PPE, yeah. Also, guys, enjoy your ads. Appreciate you all for hanging out. I've got to remember where the CMOS battery is on that thing. Oh, I think it's under the GPU just to be a pain in the ass. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Appreciate you all for being here. You're all legends. However, we're going to get round here and we're going to do these. And we're going to save. So, as we all knew was going to happen, I have been planning on ending a little bit earlier today because I want to install the new RAM and make sure I've got enough time to make sure everything works before I go live on TikTok tonight. So, we're going to save that. I'm going to quit out that. Give it a second. Takes a while. Beautiful. Right. Oh, move this across. So, thank you. For being absolutely awesome and amazing today. I appreciate it. You guys are epic. Let's move the pan across. Beautiful. So, thank you to everybody watching today. I appreciate it. It's been a really fun start to the stream. It's been all week. It's been absolutely amazing. You guys are legendary, like genuinely legendary. And I really do appreciate you all. We are going to end the stream over on YouTube. So thank you very much for watching there.